God. What is going on right now? What are y'all doing over there? And did I remember to restart the counter for today? I don't think I did, but I think it was only 6 points. So whatever, we'll just go with it. Whatever, it's fine. Jesus Christ. What is all this? Nikki, quit patting me on the shoulder. I'm trying to read things. What do we got? What's going on? We had Tassara with the raid. Thank you so much, Tassara. Hope you had a good stream. Branded gifting a sub to Tassara. Zen gifting a sub to Vita. Branded with another gifty. And 500 biddies. And then Zen with another gifty. Goddamn. Puts our hype train at level 2. You know, chat, I haven't had the need to remind anyone of this in a while, but I'm going to today. If we make it to level 5 on any hype train, that's a bonus spin on the Wheel of Weird. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Nikki, you're being so needy right now. It's because I took a shower, and she always wants to re-shower me after I've taken a shower. Nikki, please. She's just patting me on the arm constantly until I pet her. You're being very cute, but also very annoying. I want to eat my burrito and drink my Mountain Rush. And my Rogue. And wait for Dune to actually properly launch. Because I've learned not to launch Dune and log in before I'm ready to actually go. Because inevitably people start sending me messages like, hey, what's going on? What are you doing? Where are you at? What's going on? Why aren't you here? Come down here. We need you down here right now. Why aren't you down here yet? And it's like, Jesus Christ, give me a minute. Thank you all so much for the excellent start to the stream. Not even live yet, officially. I haven't even put a game on the screen yet. What are we at here? 27 points. Look at that. Appreciate y'all so much. Where do we sign up as tribute for sub gifts? Says the guy who has a sub. you have a sub, Gambino, so that you know. All right, go away that music. Here's the Dune sounds. Don't tell. True. Yeah, no. Totally, that guy doesn't have a sub, and it's not going to let you gift one to him directly, but maybe if enough people gift 5 subs, he'll get one. Oh, look, there's someone without a sub. You busy? You up? One cool uncle with best birthday gift for your nephew today. Ooh, what'd you give him? Oh god. Oh god. What the fuck just happened? Zen gifting that sub to B. Thank you so much. Take my helmet off. So there's new drops today, chat. They are these. The observer column, a rounded wall, and a straight wall that matches it. And then a rounded foundation and floor to match the already existing floor. Hopefully they don't cause a ton of... Oh god. Hopefully they don't cause a ton of issues. Run with the 500 biddies. Thank you so much, Run. All the parts and pieces, please. Yeah. Yeah. I'm a little worried about this because the square version of that floor causes performance issues. We think. But who knows? Maybe they'll actually optimize their shit at some point. I'm finishing a burrito. But I wanted to come in and say hi. This roof seems fine. It's not a, oh, they give lighting, so therefore performance issues. Because, like, this gives lighting. There are a ton of things, this gives a small amount of lighting. There's a ton of things in this game that give a little bit of ambient light, but are not light. Yeah, I mean, if you make a billion of them, maybe. But the problem with the observer windows and the observer floors is that they have a memory leak to them. Those specific items seem to have a memory leak to them, where the longer I spend at home, there's a base that direction. The longer I spend at home, the worse my frame rate gets if I look that way. Because there's a base over there that has a ton of something in it. The problem with the observer floors, the other problem with the, so we think it's the observer windows that have the biggest memory leak issue. Those are the ones that if you make a ton of them, that's going to suck. The observer floors have a little bit of that, but the bigger problem with them is like just the hitbox on walking on them. You get like stuck on them in weird ways. No, my dispenser broke. And I do not have a spare. I have a bunch of broken shit in my inventory.
Yeah, Forrester, come outside and look at these.
One second, my dispenser belt just broke.
You need me to fix it?
Yeah, got a few things in your fix-it box. Wouldn't mind you taking a look. Belt breaks so much? Yeah, I
don't need a suspense belt to come to this.
use it all the time. Yeah, I was just grabbing a different one because I'm gonna need a suspensor belt because I know myself I'm gonna jump off something if I don't have a suspensor belt. I'm gonna crash in the ground and bust my ass. For example. Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
So there you go, chat. There's the curved observer
I don't
floor.
feel like they're hurting my head, but you know.
If they gonna hurt your head, it's gonna take a lot of them, and it's gonna take a while for it start to set in.
Mm-hmm. I like this pillow though.
Yeah. What happened if you put two of them on top of each other? Is it just
What was that?
what happened if you put two of them on top of each other?
I only heard half what you said, so if I ask you what, it's usually that.
Yeah, good to see that still a fucking thing.
Or do you mean the pillars?
I meant the pillars. What it look like if you stack two of them. Not something you'd probably want to make a big old pile of, but can you put this? Can you put these so they line up the same direction as this other one? I'm just curious what the gap
Probably.
between them look like. Interesting. You could sort of use this if you wanted as like a weird, not quite a doorway, I guess. Offset.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But you're still gonna have this weird opening on the other side, so maybe it don't work. This nice though. I like these walls.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that looked really
Not
interesting
bad,
from the
though.
outside as well. That probably fit in well with the Chome facility stuff.
Yeah, it does look like these pillars stick out a little bit on the rounded walls, though. But
Yeah.
that isn't horribly surprising.
Yeah, that one I've had that same problem, Gambino.
Not bad, though.
That island in particular has been weird. Yeah.
Alright, let me go fix your shit. And you should probably put together what you wanting to put together, because we are actually overflowing with plastinium today.
All right. So what we was talking about, what me and Alice was talking about with that is we gonna make a third assault that gonna be a dedicated hauler all the time. So I was thinking of having you put the chassis for that one down, so that way you can dress it up however you like.
Okay. I wasn't sure if I was getting like all the old pieces and y'all were building new ones or what the plan was.
We're gonna have to build a few new pieces, and there's some older pieces that's in decent enough shape that I don't feel bad putting them on there. I ain't gonna stick you with something that's halfway busted though.
Oh, mine.
Let me get started on some of them. I'm just gonna need you to put the chassis down there. I'll be able to put the rest of it together. Yeah, I'm aiming for a Cajun or like future Cajun accent, because it's been 20,000 years since this Dune takes place 20,000 years in the future. So I'm trying to be a little bit Cajun, but also like knowing that I'm not gonna be able to nail it perfectly. So I'm allowing myself a little bit of a fuck around a bit. But I have been learning a bunch of Cajun French phrases to throw into, that's Carrier, to throw into his vocabulary. All right, what do we need? This is scout stuff. It's a Mark V engine. We're not going to use that. I can use those. I don't think there is a Mark 6 storage. Mark 5 thruster. There's the Mark 6 thruster I was going to put on it. And use wings. I'll grab out what's the least busted storage. Honestly, oh. Whenever you get a second shot, I just need you to put this chassis down.
Yeah, give me 1 minute.
It is only fabricated in here. Cajun fried sand trout. Oh no.
I always end up accidentally putting my tool somewhere else.
Oh, you're friends with Teal. Nice.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Maybe you just authorized me on that, make me a co-owner on it. Probably make Alice steal one while you at it. Then I'll be able to put it together the rest of the week. Then you can dress it up however you like.
I thought I had some voices out here.
All
Oh,
in.
yeah.
Hey there. Oh, I see the new ornithopters are starting up.
Yeah.
We have
Nice.
too much plastinium, so I told him to get to work.
Yeah.
Yeah, I spent most of the day doing plastanium, so we got a good amount now. That's for sure.
Very nice.
Yeah.
I'm going.
Nothing to worry about.
So that one gonna be the
Sector
new
weather alert. A
hauler.
large sandstorm is approaching.
Unless, yeah, no, that one gonna be the new hauler.
All right.
But we do got enough. If we got enough plastinium, we might as well just put Mark 6 pots on the one we're gonna fight with. So I think I'm gonna pull the Mark 5 pots, just the cockpit and the chassis and such. Or not the chassis, the cockpit and tail and such off of one of these.
What I'm probably gonna do is take them both down to scrap under nothing, and see what we got.
And see what we got, and you trailed off.
Let's see what we got pots wise, and then we sort of combine things from there.
Could do. I think I know what's going on this though, so I'm just gonna work on getting stuff on this one
Now
now.
you trailed off. You think you know what?
I think I know what's going on this one though, at the very least, from what pots we got current. So I'm just gonna get this one together, then we can figure out what we're doing with the two other ones.
All right.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Take all these off. Of course, right as I do this, a sandstorm comes through, and that might be outside. This box for now. Hello? Oh, good. Go. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Put that one on there. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Oh my god. For fuck's sake. Okay. This just needs an engine and a generator now. And I don't think... What the engine and the generator looking like on yours up there, Alistair? Need a new one?
Well, I mean, they're probably close to like 85, 90%. They're not so bad. I can use them.
All right, I'm gonna swap the one. These are like 75 on this one over here, so I'm gonna swap them onto the holder and make new one for this one.
Sounds good. Yeah, the generator is 76 and the engine is 84, but I'm fine with that. I can swap them out later on, like in a couple weeks, whatever it is, if I need to. Not in the rush on.
Yeah, ain't a rush out of way on any of these. Just figuring we're gonna have to make a new set of the two anyway, so might as well put those on one of them that's going to see combat.
Did you already make up that new set of hummingbird wings? Oh no.
I have not.
Okay, I'm gonna make up a set of those.
right, shot. You'll hold a assault all set and ready for your personal touch on it whenever you like.
I'll be up in a minute and doing some organization.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm going to need a new
Have too
tail,
many gun
cockpit,
blueprints.
and cabin. I think that's it.
I don't think that's right.
Oh, I need a new engine and generator.
Oh, man, it's possible.
Oh, you pick those up again. Are you doing new Mach 6 tails and stuff? Or are you doing Mach 5s?
I went ahead and did a Mach 6 just because that was kind of what
I'll
we
do
was
the
talking
same.
about. Yeah.
They're all the same.
If I was sticking with a Mach 5, I probably just would have left what was on this one over here and just make new ones for hers because they ain't that big a difference. Couldn't remember Run's character's name. What was that Sandra I heard a moment ago?
It was. Hello, Forrester.
Hey there. Good day.
Hello to you. Yeah. So how are you doing today?
All right. I'm
Ça
putting
va
together some new
bien.
equipment. Little things to do here and there for sure. But yeah, it's going good.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
I need to get a list from you of what you are wearing. I can't remember how outfitted I got you. I got a bunch of blueprints.
I haven't even looked
you
at
want the
Land's Red
one?
yet today.
That I know I gotta upgrade for you. But yeah, if you could just write down a list of what you got on you. I'll
Need to
make that
check and
happen.
see in a bit here if that's gonna still count up for me. 4820. I'm gonna assume not because some of these other ones were. But so I want that still suit, but I don't. I think I have all the rest of these. I don't want to make a bunch of Regis Mala pistols for it. I think I have all the rest of these swatches. Ooh, Buoyant Reaper Mark 6. That only takes buggies. God damn, we finally got a use for all them extra buggy parts we got sitting around.
Yeah, I put a bunch of them in the box by Lieutenant Cactus.
That get us
I
the,
noticed there was a one of our buggies had a bunch of buggy parts and I wasn't sure what to do with that, so I just
Yeah.
left it.
Yes,
Wait,
I put those in the box instead now.
am I losing my mind? Is it the Buoyant Reaper? Is that the one we want?
Fucking
God damn it.
someone's been giving us a bunch after he saw what we may or may not need for Landstra and stuff.
Is
so.
the Buoyant Reaper what we want? Or no, we want a due south. Never mind. Fuck that. We don't need that.
I have an Omni one that I can make that I'll just whip up tonight. That's one of the best you could have. So I'll
Yeah.
whip that up now that we got extra plastinium.
I keep mixing up the Reapers and the due souths. So we don't actually need to turn nothing in for, but unless someone wants something else in there, the rest of what they giving out seem like garbage.
Yeah, might be fun to put together what we got and take them over anyway.
The bigger buggy boot might be the Mach 5 bigger buggy boot might be good.
Say that?
I don't know
Yeah,
what we got on what we
Can you
got
say
current.
that 5 times fast, Forrester? I hadn't heard that enough. Hang on a second. What was that?
Rubber bigger buggy
Bigger
boot.
what?
Rubber bigger buggy boot. Rubber bigger buggy boot.
I am thoroughly impressed that someone with your accent is able to pull that off so clearly.
Look, I'm real good with my mouth. What can I say?
Ah, Jesus, don't encourage.
How could I not encourage someone of that caliber and talent?
Oh Lord.
I'm gonna not put the rocket launcher on this yet, actually.
All right, I wrote it all down for you.
You say that you already made up the Mach 6 rocket stuff for the assault, Forrester?
I have one Mach 6 rocket launcher. Yeah.
So that's good for this one. So I need to make one, just confirming?
Yeah. You need to make one. Yep.
All right, I will do.
And I just been keeping it in the box with the where the rockets go, and just leaving the storage on this until we feel we need to scramble. Basically, I ain't gonna fly this around with rockets on it all the time.
Yeah, no, same.
Did you put up your daily list of what needs doing?
I have not. Flower sand is definitely towards the top of the list. I was about to ask you what. You're using the cauterizer. You're using a short blade, right?
Yeah, Daenerys gift currently. And then I do have the sword as well. Switch back.
All right, so I need to get you this cauterizer. Yeah. Okay.
Cool. Yeah, I won't say no to that. Oh, and another suspension belt.
Come on.
I broke one completely.
This tool is fucking breaking.
I did
today.
put it in the box, to be fair, but
Yeah. What else have you been using, like gun-wise?
The rifle, sniper. Super vest is what I've got right now. And then I've been using the Peter's disruptor, but it's not quite what I'm looking for.
Say the last one again.
What is it? Peter's disruptor? I guess some people would say Peter, but it's Peter. It's like a mini sub.
Hey, let's do it. You mind letting her try that new gun you got?
Oh, yeah, that's fine. So there's disruptor pistols, and then there's the disruptors. And so it sounds like you're describing the disruptor, like it's sort of like a submachine gun type thing.
Yeah, it uses the harder whatever.
Yeah, so it fires pretty quick. Disruptor pistol is the one that I just got. It is good at disrupting shields, that sort of thing. And it has a bit of a charge, and then a fire. I'm gonna fire at this wall because it's a safer wall to fire at.
Oh yeah, okay.
It's one of
Now,
those.
yeah, I'd rather stick with the one that I got. This one.
Yeah, so the
Okay.
other option, because that's much better at close range. I also like scatter guns, which are these guys.
Oh.
They're quite effective. Quite effective.
Oh, the scrap
then,
buggies can be turned in. I
There
wasn't
is,
sure of that.
Also, like so an assault rifle style. If you're interested in something like that, there's one that's a burst fire, and there's one that's like single shot, and there's no fully automatic like that guy though.
I'm just gonna hit
They like to
absolutely
go
everything.
long range, but up close and personal. This has been doing some serious damage.
The other thing that we found this week.
Also,
are these
notice how
guys,
my
which are
frame
the
rate
triple
fucking
shot
dies when I
repeating
look that
rifles.
direction now. It's because of
they,
the observer windows in that
They
base
let you
over
fire
there.
3 shots at the same time without having to look down the barrel to do it.
Interesting.
There's like,
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
I
might
have
like
one of
that
those you
almost
could
into life.
test, and if you like it, I can make you the better one. We have plenty of
you
blueprints for the
actually
better
kind
one,
of see
but-
it's getting worse the longer I look that direction now.
It's very effective at close to medium to long range. Like this is.
And that's
this is a
because
really
of all
nice
the
option
observer
for that.
windows that they have over there.
It does poison
Alright.
as well. You get 3 shots.
Love that.
I'm gonna get a. Yeah, it's like the sniper. Just oh god.
Sorry.
Hi, hello.
Trigger happy.
It just doesn't have the scope on it. So
Uh-huh.
yeah.
he's gonna do like that with a little bit more green, I'll stick with the mostly white. I just wanted it to be different.
Here, I owe you a drink.
Actually, I think that's just what we were doing before. It was green on the front.
I was
Thank
gonna
you.
make you these forge gloves to test out, because I still don't have any pincushion ones.
Yeah, the gloves I've just been wearing are just the still suit ones.
There's this new one.
Ooh, that.
Oh yeah, cauterize is very nice. That's my blade of choice as well.
I kind of hate
Yeah,
that
we
they
had
made
one
it
sitting around that just
highlight
needed
the thing
repairing,
because you
so
can't
it's not
see
a
the
big deal.
changes as easily now.
Yeah.
That'll do. That'll do nicely.
Yeah, if you decide you like that one, I can make the fancy one.
Alright, I'll try it
They,
out for a bit, see what happens.
The nicest thing about that is now you're using weapons that have the same ammo type. You have to carry on multiple ammo types, which is nice.
You
And then
faded out a lot
Yeah,
after
you might
ammo
have
type.
to just start back over.
I've been
Nothing you said in the
Oh, no.
past 2 minutes has
Okay.
come out, Alistair.
okay.
Uh-oh.
I'm
Here it
getting there. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'm paying attention
you
to
go.
when my voice is doing it. I was gonna say, the disruptor just chews through ammo. They just go through it so fast. I was like, it's just not a great thing.
See, I don't use it a ton because I do so much long range first and then I go in.
Yeah, I think you'll like
But-
that repeating rifle.
Yeah, I'm gonna try it out, see what happens.
And if you ever need something for close range, though, I do like scatter guns. They're very nice. They do also.
They do also.
They do also stagger. So if I actually hit someone with this, they get staggered, which is nice too.
That is good.
Oh, very nice.
That is good. Now, let me put this over here.
What is happening?
I'm really not sure.
This is very interesting. I just apparently had attempted to trade with a couple of people and then sent you a party invite, and all that happened while I was just walking around.
Yeah.
That was interesting.
That's fun.
That's good though. I'll just invite the others.
There you go.
I think Andela got one already going as well. So
All
we're
right,
gonna
well
have
then
to
we'll
combine.
leave this one and we'll get into that one in the coming next.
Yeah.
Let me know if you didn't get it.
Paperwork has been completed.
There we are. I'm gonna blame all these problems on the communist, by the way.
Yeah.
This shitty
Uh-huh.
Right, I think our assault situation's sorted for now, unless Sandra decides she won't one at some point, which we could whip that up.
absolute.
What was that?
We can absolutely make that happen if we want to. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Put one or two more things away. Need some batteries.
Oh, all right. Vaguely sorted.
We are down to 240 melange, so we probably gonna want to get a crawler run done or two today.
We have
We have what? Say again,
I believe he
Alice.
said if we have 100, but the rest
We have
of them
100
bye-bye.
more than that because I have that in my inventory. I'm gonna put it downstairs.
All
There
right.
we go.
We still probably want to get a bit more of that going at some point today.
Yeah, that'd be good.
God, the fucking VoIP drop off. So ass.
Probably the nicest thing about going into the deep desert today will be getting on the, deep desert comms.
Hey, what's up, Bearmore? I put my sword in the repair box if you get a chance to take a look at it also, and it took a bit of a beating yesterday when we kept falling over it.
Yep.
I think I left my scouter on the top tower in the deep desert today. I was just flying assault around so much I think I forgot out there. I'm probably just
Yeah.
gonna fly out in the assault, and if you all want to come out for a spice run or something, I'll do a little scouting to see if I can find where the blow is.
All right. Sounds good. Also seemed like a good day to get some treasure hunting in, perhaps.
Yeah. I would like to. I need to hit the trainees market and the trading post first in a minute or two, like that.
Okay, that's not going up, so at some point it would be nice to... What does it take to make a Regis Mala pistol? $25 melange. Silicon we're kind of low on too. I owe a wheel of weird. Let's do that. Let's put ourselves someplace. Off to the side. Okay. Wheel of weird. What do we got? No swearing for an hour. Okay. We're in role play. We're gonna be talking a lot. We cannot swear for an hour. If I do swear in the next hour, the person who points it out will get to choose a Bean Boozle flavor for me to eat. And I'll have to restart the timer. And there's the timer. Theoretically, there it is. All right. Nikki. Other than VoIP being a problem, how's it going today? It's going pretty good. Honestly, VoIP being the problem is the biggest thing. I really hope they fix that soon. I suspect it has something to do with the there was a patch note about how they were making push to talk more responsive or something. And I suspect it has something to do with that. You can talk in those menus now, but it might be related, yeah. Like it breaks it now or something. But yeah, you can talk in basically any menu now.
Oh, all right.
Might just be because it's not 100%. Yeah, maybe.
Maybe it's not welding line.
Oh, TJ, I just saw we was out and made some more myself. I only made a little bit though.
We'll use it. It's fine.
Yeah, what I just made, I would have used by the end of today, and then some.
Well,
All right. I'm gonna make those 2 stops, then head out to the deep.
All right, Ian. I'm gonna head out to deep myself.
yep. I'm gonna not be too far behind you.
Sound good. Ugh, it's so much nicer. I didn't actually watch it yet. Maybe we'll watch it while we're on the long ass flight out to... It's actually not that long of a flight. In fact, I'll probably stop by the C7 cave on the way. But maybe we can watch it here in a sec. Alright, what's this clip? We'll just watch it here real quick.
Lore's old one, tank spot.
Oh yeah, yeah.
The one I would pay attention to a lot.
Lore's awesome. I love Lore.
Aw.
He's great. He basically does like GTA RP server stuff now. I don't know if he's
Nice.
been doing it lately, but that's what he was doing for a long time.
Lore got really drunk at BlizzCon last year and last BlizzCon and hit on me, and it was funny. And I was like, oh, thanks, Lore.
I did get a little over toasty at the most recent BlizzCon. Look, what can I say? All right. Right. Yeah, Mistledyne's great. First met him at PAX East in Boston, in person at least. Met him at PAX East in Boston like 3 minutes before COVID hit. Well, 3 minutes before COVID hit PAX East in Boston, which was that weekend was one of the first big like outbreaks. It fucking sucked. I got home, was very sick. They were like, don't come into the office. Ah, damn it. All right, Infern called it out first. So Infern gets to pick. We're going to restart the timer. I forgot. God, that was, what, 8 minutes? All right. Let me land this. I'll pull up the graphic. Which I don't think I have open right now. I do not. Where? Ah, here it is. Why did this load like this? That's weird. All right. I don't know that we have all of these still, so pick one. If we don't have it, then I will tell you we don't have it. Number 10, dead fish or strawberry banana. We do have those. All right. I don't have my lights on, so it's going to be dark. Yeah, they're a little dusty. They've been sitting on my desk, but it's fine. I can wipe it off. It's a jelly bean. It's whatever. All right. Here we go. I forgot to do the gamba. I'm gonna maintain a neutral facial expression as much as I possibly can. And you guys are gonna have to guess what's currently in my mouth. You're getting a little bit more of a hint based on my facial expressions right now than you normally would get. But there's the gambit. I'm not going to say what it is yet. Put my face away because we're done now. All right, gamba's in. It was strawberry banana. It was actually very tasty. I enjoyed that.
Someone's here. Where's Michael?
load up all these bodies. I'm going to move the assault down here. Oh, the body went on the floor. Okay. Because I had all this in. Oh my god. What's up, Foxen? Welcome to the stream. Is there one more NPC around here that I killed? I guess not. Oh, that other corpse already despawned. Thought there was a fourth, but I guess not. Said F9's empty. What's up, Aubrey? How everybody doing today? Death stills. It's going. Yeah, so if you go in your inventory, you press D. See this keybind over here? Press D, it pulls this up, and at the bottom here you can toggle your helmet. This also is a good way if you're like wanting to, you like open up and you're like, dang, I want to change my gear around. What should I do? You can press D and then it only shows equipable items over here. Same if you go to change your loadout, it'll only show things that can go in your loadout. So if you're like trying to find where the fuck's my cutter ray, you can do that. God damn, as soon as I said that, I knew. All right, we go again. All right, Bree. Little the beat. Number 8, stink bug or toasted marshmallow. Make sure that I have one. I do not have any of the stink bug or toasted marshmallow. So pick another one. Number 5, liver and onions. We got plenty of those. All right, liver and onions or cappuccino. I'll remember to start the gamba first this time. Liver and onions or cappuccino. We will let that run down. I'm going to finish dropping stuff off here. Generic dump box. Headed over toward F1. Maybe up around there. And while we begin soaring that way, we'll find out if this is liver and onions or cappuccino. Let's find out. I don't have my lights on in here today because it's been super hot and I'm finding that the lights are actually a huge source of heat in here. Anyway, liver and onions or cappuccino? That's the liver and onion. Blah. 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 Gross. I'm being kind of dumb. Wait, no. Hopefully it's H5 and not F1, because F1 is pretty far. crossing the line. We're gonna have Nova Brown start going over this way. This is a private server, yeah. Three. Found the light in the window. That was Bree the cat. Found the window. That's just to do it. I think I have the Nova Bronze light armor somewhere. Yeah. Yo, Stumpy with the Prime sub. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. It is better even been touched.
Yeah, no one's been in here, but it does look like it's fading a little bit here now.
A little bit, yeah. Well, either way, this is a long trip. So I think I like Andella's idea of maybe we hit a couple labs that's near the base and check again on the eastern side, see if something come up.
Yeah, we can try that.
All right. I'm gonna flip a couple control points on the way back if you want to tag along for it. First one gonna be Cedar in H4.
All right. Getting a scan of G4 since technically this island is in both places.
Makes sense. Gonna hit Verota northeast of here next. Not really worried about winning any of these overall, but the little trickle of contribution at least get us some stuff.
Yeah, and they turn over faster with 2 too.
Yeah. Some Waku beef. Yeah, exactly.
It's a neat little space here.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if that could be F9 over there.
Yeah. What's
No, it
taking
couldn't
on?
be. It's too far north. It's too far north.
Is it too far north?
The
All
F9.
right. I ain't seen the
Have to be-
F9 crater yet, so. All right. it's feeding now. You get the F9. Nah, we would have seen it. Do our original plan.
You might have to back up a bit. Yeah, no, little. Bottom if you can. That's as low as I can go. Back up a little bit more. Nope, still can't get a lower angle on it.
Yeah, let me try.
Yeah.
I come over here to repair your buggy.
That's
It's just
gentleman.
finicky as hell is the big thing.
Alright then.
Yeah. Let's see if we can find one more little bit of basalt. We'll just bring him along. It's fine.
I'm all done. You see
That's a nice
the
little space.
oh, that is nice. Look at that.
Yeah.
You see the cut arrays on buggy is starting to actually wear down now.
Oh, really? All right. I'll keep an eye on that.
Yeah. And decorating this sort of thing a lot more straightforward now that we know we can make a new Solido of it and all that gonna stick around.
That's true. That's true.
Alright, well if they gonna be minute doing that, I'm gonna real quick go peek at F9 and maybe I9 as well. Just in case them pop while we was looking at everything else.
I mean, F1? You'll do F1 and I9 is what you're saying?
No, the one just up the corner from here. And then the one up further than that.
Oh, F1 and F9. I know what you're saying.
F9, I9. Yeah,
Okay.
the ones that
All right,
east
all right,
and
all right.
south.
I'm
Yeah.
caught up now. I'm caught up now.
Yeah,
All right.
I was gonna take a look at them real quick. I got my I'm gonna grab this. I got my rocket launcher and my some rockets in it, so if I end up needing to just swap out while we're out, yeah, I can do that.
All right.
Oh, I've not taken my vitamins today. I need to do that. Chat, I've been talking to a couple people. I think we are going to pull the trigger on starting up a Dune RP server. Because Thespian has announced they're shutting down in October. And basically, as soon as they made that announcement, everyone stopped logging in. Even though there's like 2 months left. Everyone's like, oh, this is going to shut down eventually. I'm going to stop playing. So I think we're going to need to start up something new sooner rather than later if we want to keep the Dune RP going, which I do. Maybe plan something out that's got some longer term potential to it also. Okay. There's the F9 creator that is still on. You ban people with laggy bases? Absolutely. This could be I9 up here, actually. Oh no, that's gonna be H.
Oh my god, it's so scary.
Calvin with the 100 biddies. I'll get a little bit closer, but that does look. Hope these new drops don't cause crippling memory leaks. Yeah. I think it's really just the windows that are causing the memory leaks. The floors, if you spam a bunch of them, can cause frame rate drops, but the like really bad shit where suddenly you're like 2 frames per second, I think is just the windows. Okay. The problem with the observer drops, Calvin, has nothing to do with RAM. Literally nothing to do with RAM. Server RAM, user RAM, it has nothing to do with it. The observer windows in particular have a memory leak to them. So the longer you're around them, the more your frame rate starts to tank hard when you look in their direction. There's just something wrong about how they're rendered that slowly kills your frame rate. How's the server been? Real quiet. There's only like a few people that are logging in anymore. Which is a big part of why we were just talking about it might be time to finally pull the trigger on setting something up. I was talking to Hazard a little bit about it too. People just not RPing anymore. People just aren't logging in anymore. But Hazard pointed out something very, very telling, which was that the day before Classy made the announcement that the server was going to be shutting down in October, he had 13 people live on his friends list, or 13 people like online in his friends list. The day after the announcement, the day of the announcement, he had 2. So I'm fairly confident a lot of what we're seeing on Thespian right now is just an announcement was made, in my opinion, far too early, that the server would be shutting down in 2 months. And as soon as you announce as soon as you announce an RP server is going to shut down at some point, immediately people stop logging in. In this case, they're kind of forgetting that 2 months is a long time. That's longer than most ARC seasons. That is a long time. So there's still plenty of potential for RP here. It's just people aren't logging in anymore. I do also think like the free form nature of this server was something that inevitably people were eventually going to kind of get tired of it. Has the game even been out 2 full months yet? Yep. Yep, it came out June 10th. Longer than what I thought we had left, but yeah, people hear it's ending. Yeah, I mean, I figure it's just paid up through then, but like RP wise, things were starting to wind down anyway. But yeah, the 2 months, and it's more than 2 months that are left. Like this server will shut down. In fact, actually today is pretty much the midpoint. This server will shut down in the amount of time from now that Dune has already been out. Poor Zeri. Zeri and Daisy and them show up just in time for everyone to stop logging in. It's also a case of like a lot of people that were on this server were part of Fist's community, and Fist permit and said he's done, so a lot of those people are just immediately going to be like, not interested anymore, because they wanted to play with Fist, which, you know, fine, it's reasonable. But yeah, I think we're at this point fairly committed to a second go round in the relatively near future. I'm not going to wait until this one shuts down fully to start it up if the RP stays as... Like, if the server pop stays none, because people are just done with this server, I'm not going to wait until it's fully shut down to start up a new one. And then a fresh start, I think, would go a long way for a lot of people. Like, I'd even like a fresh start for Forrester at this point, despite all the RP that's been building for him. Some sort of new angle for the character would be good. Even if we get new players, they just grind for weeks to catch up, so not sure a few new players are going to make the difference here anyway. Yeah, everyone grinding at the same time is a much different feeling than...
What do you think?
Everyone's RPing at the same level. I like it. Noticed it a little bit ago. Look good. I like what you did. I noticed that there was a gap in the front earlier. I was figuring you had something in mind for it. I like this little inverted box here. That look good.
Yeah, we ran out of plastone, so that's why her and I went out with the buggy to get some more basalt.
I will point out, unless you want the lines for it, these bits here could just be half walls.
I kind of like the lines on it.
Yeah, I kind of like the lines as well. Just thought I'd mention.
Mm-hmm. They're getting around right now, actually.
All right. Yeah, it's kind of cool.
Yeah, we definitely need flower sand. Both need silicone here and at home.
Yeah. It's too bad we can't use a sandcrawler on that.
Yeah, life would be good. Alice just said he found a treasure around here too.
All right. But yeah, I think we're gonna start looking into.
Also, can't decide
getting a server set
I
up.
like...
Can't decide if you like what.
Yeah, follow me. Can't decide if I like the blue dash on this or if I should try the other one.
It's not bad. You might try sort of piecemealing maybe some of the chome in there for a little white on it here and there.
Try what?
You could try putting in some of the chome on like specific pieces for a little white in there. Might look nice.
think that's a bit better. It was just too much gold. Actually, did I make the whole thing one thing? I think I did.
Yeah, you did. A lot of time is spent in the deep desert by anyone who's been here for a while. We aren't deep desert ready yet. Yeah, in fairness, we're spending a lot of time in the deep desert because they're like, you haven't had any
think
RP
that's
going on
better.
elsewhere. Yeah, a bit hard to see now that the sun gone down, but yeah, I think bringing in new people later in a season is good when there's like other people around that are doing RP and stuff, and there's like stuff going on that they can be trying to catch up to, but you can't rely on new people later on in a game like Dune being, oh, we've got new people now, suddenly RP is going to happen, because it'll take them a week at least to get to the point where they're on the same level as everyone else,
We're back with bodies.
and thus able to run into where they're doing.
Downloaded.
Really dropped off with the announcement as always. Yeah. And there's just going to be less people who are excited about, hey, come play our Dune server that's going to shut down in 2 months, even though like 2 months is the amount of time that the game has been out. Ugh, Tex. Ugh. Ugh. Like, personally, I think the announcement came out way too early. It was nearly 3 months when the announcement went out. People wonder why servers are reluctant to announce a season end. Yeah. Like, I don't even have a problem with the end date. I wish I didn't know that the server was ending in October. And I do want to, like, we're trying to get this spice run done because we've managed to run out of spice. Or nearly run out of spice. But I do want to start spending more time in the basin. DSRP said something about getting the big package server Deep Desert after this one came to an end. So I don't think this one has 2 months. I don't think this server has 2 months. And I don't think Darkside's going to... Here's the thing. I know that Darkside has mentioned having an interest in starting a cluster.
Yeah, it's pretty high up there.
They have also said that they're going to try and coincide that with a big content release for Dune. I don't think that Dune has a big...
Like a carrier?
Oh, really? A carrier?
Yeah.
What's going on?
It looks like a carrier up above us.
I don't see nothing.
Flying pretty high.
There've been a lot of shit. If you still see it, I don't see it.
All right.
There've been a lot of
There's another.
weird ships up in the sky that I notice from time to time. Might could be
Could
that.
be reflections. Yeah, could
Yeah.
be. But you don't.
Say it again. You trailed off.
Oh,
I think you immediately trailed off again.
one big, one little.
I see 2 moons. If that what you asking?
Nope. All right, we're good then.
But yeah, I don't see no Thopters around. Oh, I do see one thing like straight above us. Way up there. What the heck is that? I think they added like ambient flying ships out here.
Oh, yeah.
That way up there
Looks
though.
like some sort of transport ship. So.
Yeah, that gonna be way up in the atmosphere though. That ain't a thopter up there. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so labs.
Yeah, let's hit the couple labs. Probably want to fly our scouts, because especially if we go into the F6 lab, we're gonna want to be able to pocket them.
Is that where we're going first?
Guessing so. I don't know where we're going.
Western edge of F6. But yeah, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, well, I want to keep doing Dune RP. And this server is... I've had a great time here, but it's definitely the hype for this server is over. And a fresh start where everyone is on the same page and running into each other more regularly because there's just a bunch of people on sandbikes going around Vermilion Gap and shit like that, is definitely very appealing in that sense. Yeah, I think there's just a bunch of ambient, like, spaceships now, essentially. It does last like a week, but that can build into like people actually having relationships and having RP and having like interactions and so on. The difference is just everyone doing that at the same time versus someone coming into the server and basically feeling like they have to grind for a week, 2 weeks before they can RP with the people who are spending most of their time in the deep desert. No, there's no way. Yeah, if we were to do... So what I want to do is actually talk to X-Realm and be like, hey, can we just do like one server? And then if we end up with enough people to where we can actually support multiple people, could we then take that one server and move that to a private DD cluster like later on? That would be ideal. Established hubs is a key. Yeah, that's also true. I wish we'd gotten the bar up and running much sooner. But even then, like, with my current roleplay of being directly tied to House Atreides, that's gonna make a bunch of people not want to be there. The RP idea I have in mind for Forrester going forward actually has him stepping away from being directly part of House Atreides. He'd still be Atreides aligned, but not... Hello, I'm Lieutenant Forrester of House Atreides. But yeah, if we were to do a private cluster, in my mind, the way to do that is start with one basin. Okay, this basin is getting full enough and maybe even sometimes has a queue. Now we can open a second basin. Yeah, I definitely will, Jam. Right down. This is the one with a big ring around the end and a little piles of spice in the middle.
This one is definitely bad. With this many of us, it shouldn't be too horrible though.
Yep.
But
if you what was the rest of that?
if you need help or need to run out, go for it.
Yep. I definitely hope they like. I don't think I would want to launch another Dune server with VoIP in its current state. They need to fix this because this is.
Before we
One of these
start, I'm
days,
just
I'm
gonna take
gonna pack these into the
one
house.
second.
What was it you said into it?
Then I'm gonna pack these away and put them in the house.
We definitely need VoIP to not be
All the pretty rocks.
this shit. Yeah, I'm hoping it gets
All right.
fixed sooner rather than later.
$1
I
are
always
you?
forget there's people over here. Mostly just forget they're right.
Reveal yourself.
There we go. Jeez.
Shields up. Gotcha.
Okay, goodbye then. Trade you.
Really?
Where he was running to.
His own death, apparently.
Shield on!
Oh boy. Alright.
Shields up.
Whoa, hello there. Jeez. The swarm has arrived.
Fair enough.
Close.
There is a lands rat test for these.
That's right. Welcome
Who
to
is
me being a
deserters?
distraction point.
Oh, these guys. Okay.
Can get a replica pulse sword for this. That's what
Yeah.
one of the things you use, right?
Yeah. I don't use it as much anymore now that we got a better supply of how to kick, but
Yeah.
oh god. I think my shield broke.
Oh god, too many.
No, it's just off. Why is my shield just off?
A lot of guns on the other side.
Hooray, start timer's done. There we go. My shield was malfunctioning for some reason. I had to take it off, put it back on.
Yeah, I got some things acting weird that nap did not fix.
There was a lot of guns.
Might have to take like a hard nap at some point after this.
Alright.
Yeah.
I see someone. Shield on.
Wait, did I say shit? That is definitely a swear. Did I say shit a lot? Oh god. Yeah, you didn't call it out, so it doesn't count.
Coming.
I think shit definitely counts as a swear. Maybe the radio rule of thumb doesn't work.
Yeah.
Water is mine.
Say show.
Shield on.
Little out of that.
A lot of fun over here. You're missing out on all the fun.
I'm coming.
Woo.
Fast.
Holy.
Oh,
all right.
thank goodness.
A little spice over here.
Yeah.
Oh, did I genuinely try not to listen to myself. Couple more up in here.
Why are you running? Hello? You're dealing with me. Come here. Okay, apparently they just really want you, are you?
Ain't a bad hold on the blueprints.
There we go. Hell yeah.
Don't forget the bracelet here.
Yep.
That would be bad.
We got hummingbird wings, couple of the assault thrusters, and a couple of wayfinder helms on the blueprints. Not bad.
That's nice. Yeah.
Here we go. All right.
Uh-oh. Mandela, they went through the door.
Yes, there's a box
There's
down
two
here.
doors. No door here.
Yeah.
I did.
There's a few doors. We're good.
I always get the box down here, so be all good.
I always forget there even is a box over there. Oh, there's one right here.
Yep, there's two this way. That's why I take this way instead of that way.
Right, we're going southwest next. D4.
I think it's one we can all grab out of the boxes for.
Yep.
Yeah. We'll probably do that hard nap once we're back past the Canley, and then we'll just catch up with you all.
After the D4 lab, there's a cave in C3 right near it, and then we can head back. Probably stop by the cave in C7 on the way back. The VoIP cutting out is a bug in the new update. It just started with the update that was yesterday. Late Tuesday night, early Wednesday, depending on how you look at it.
you picked up any spice, you could toss it in mine. I'm gonna leave it out.
You all right?
Wait. Yes. Yes.
Yeah, we below the candy line. We gonna stay below the candy line until we go back to base too. So should be good. Two of your skills aren't. I wonder what was going on. Yeah, that do happen sometimes. Anastasia said he was going to catch up with us, and this one take a little bit, so we might as well.
Yeah. Oh, it's just having a millisecond thing myself. I thought I saw somebody. Somebody's already in here. Yeah. Wasn't here. I think they just had. How's it going? They're very quiet.
Yeah, that's all right.
Can't use any turrets.
You can. We below the candy line, so you won't be fine.
Oh, true. Yeah, remind me when we get back and I'll make it a better one of those rifles. He seems to be doing real well with them.
Fine, anyway.
Yeah.
Well, damn. Go back.
I won't really want you.
Yep. Oh, it's not that I shot at as soon as it like walked. I was like, hey, I was like, hi.
Yes. I don't know. I don't know why I keep pulling my gun out. We made a friend.
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
Silent type, but that's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, you might, that's all good. You might actually find the rifle you're looking for inside that chest right there.
Mm-hmm.
I definitely got it.
Let's point out the black crest was here. I think these wheels were used for like, they put wadibs on them to generate power. Well, one's on the desk.
I will not lie, I did do that as a child.
No one ever goes anywhere looking for survival.
No one goes out here for that.
I don't know, Forrester was trying to plant all those Silvax to make them grow like a garden.
Yeah.
We do not need a server. Thank you.
Don't
Could do
worry,
like
I
some
saw
Lana, too.
someone drop theirs back here. I went ahead and picked them up for you.
Put them back down. He started sprinkling them around the freaking base the other day, just leaving them everywhere. I sent her to bug me.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Have a good one. Yeah.
Yeah, have yourselves a good day.
Au revoir.
Fly safe out there.
If you had spice you wanted to shove in mine, I'm gonna make them run. Well, I guess we have 2 more places we can
Oh, I
stop,
got some
you said,
spice I need to put in here. Yeah. There. Put my spice in it. And yeah, there's a cave.
Yeah, where we head to next?
C3. There's a cave on the western end of C3.
C7, I think.
C3.
C7?
C3. C3. C3.
C3. Okay, I'm only hearing C. You're speaking Spanish, actually.
This? What?
Something like that. Yeah.
God damn it.
With a mere gesture, I can cause any micro sandwich to disintegrate before my very eyes.
Look, it's very satisfying. A cool rush of air for a half second before it becomes hot as fuck again. Does this one have a special one? Oh, it does.
Yeah, up in a little cleft up here.
Fun.
Got and extracted. What about y'all?
Also got to extract it. Everyone get his little box up here.
Yeah, I think just
Let's get in here.
Yeah, I got it.
Got to extract that also.
A nice one. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Nice one.
That one of them filter extractors to fill up your leader jar at the same time.
Well, that's damn nice.
Yeah. I think
I
you
don't
don't
know if you need to have a
even.
blood bag on you as well as a leader on.
I don't think you do. I think you could literally carry that around, and like if you're gonna spill the blood, obviously, but I think you can carry that around and just use people to refill your leader jar while you're out with it.
yeah.
It could be more useful than the collapsible dewey bag around. Places out here in deep desert, you don't find many of them flowers.
Yeah. Next destination, the cave in C7 and back home. So we got a long flight ahead of us.
All right.
C7. All right.
You been in that one yet, Alice? Yeah.
Damn.
I think maybe one. I have to check my map.
It's the one that normally you get a Hilux pick out of, but sometimes you get other things.
Oh, no, I have not. Look on my map. I have not even been over there yet.
All right, then. It's a good one to stop by anytime you're heading out to the deep.
Sounds like it, yeah.
What server I play? This is the ThespianBox server. It's a private server. Chat, we're a mere 11 points away from getting a second Wheel of Weird in today. Logged into the world, not loading properly. Yeah, that D4 island seems to have that problem for a lot of people. I need to check my own drops. I've been streaming for 3 hours, so I should have them. I, in fact, do. Just making sure you found a place.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, pot of quash shot.
My kind. all they did.
Do a lot of shivering.
Might could be the case we could all just carry one and we gonna be fine. Might not have to fit them all in now.
Yeah,
I have to put some
What
things
is
down if I was
that?
gonna do that.
Yeah, we see what we end up with.
Look at that. What that is, then, Bella.
Oh my! All of us will be different.
Alright, I already need to put some things down. I'll put them here.
Yeah, I got the wings, and I'm gonna have to pile.
I got the rock carrier wings.
Very nice.
Oh, I got them X-Core leggings. I ain't seen those yet.
Oh, I know when he's looking for some.
I got two of the steady assault boosters. The M6, MK6. Earlier, the Wayfinder helmet. Coming.
Yeah. Got a good haul of
confused.
blueprints.
Pasta something or Palestinian.
Yeah. You able to pick up this body yet? This one ramped up yet? If you can, that's fine. I'm just asking if you can.
And let me drop something.
All right.
I don't
made
worry about
room
it.
For at least two.
We should be able to fit it in. Yeah, we should be able to fit stuff in, and that is popped
I
up.
don't worry about it now. I got it. I got it.
Yeah, I'm just picking up any bits and bobs that got dropped.
Yep.
And there's one more thing I left over.
One.
There you go.
Back to base, drop the shit off, and we look for a better spice field. Alright, I have a quick look round, see if any of the nearby plumes popped anytime recent.
All right, I'm gonna take that hard nap and see if it actually happens this time.
Alright.
Safer place.
Do math on that. So Regis Mala pistol. And I currently have 4820. So I would need to make 6 Regis Mala pistols to finish that off and get the still suit swatch. It's one of the only still suit swatches I don't have yet. Can you has rewards now? Drop rewards or Landsrad rewards? By the way, chat, if anyone wants to utilize this spreadsheet that I have available, it is available. It's devolo.re/Landsrad. So if anyone would like to utilize this, you do need to make a copy for yourself. You go file, make a copy, make your own copy, and then you'll be able to use it. But I'm gonna put the link in chat. devolo.re/Landsrad. Yeah, I need to put it in the Discord. I keep forgetting to like tell people how to get to this thing. But it's super useful. You put in how many points you have, you put in what the item is, you put how many weeks since the last win, and it will calculate for you automatically. Like in this case, if I want to get this still suit swatch from the House Harada, I need to make 6 of those things. go to H5. Plume that's about to hit. That's just a smallie. Maybe a mid-sized field, but either way, not what we're looking for. And then this whole thing on this side over here, this doesn't like do anything really. It's just a good way to keep track of which houses are what and which ones that you want. So if you're like, oh man, I really want to like in my case, I'm like, I want to get this Hirata Mala pistol reward at the I want to get the Hirata reward at 14k, which is requires me to turn in Mala pistols. I can just keep track of it that way real easy, so that I remember. Five not looking good. This is looking good. We are gonna have to cross this line, so it might pop in when we cross. Looks like A lot of medium fuels out here. Yeah, this is a long trip, even from F1. I think if there isn't a spice plume in the H5, I9, or F9 fields, we just don't. The way the spice fields were distributed this week is rough. They're all like at edges of the map. And with how the game recycles spice fields, it's entirely possible if that one just keeps sitting there completely full like that, it just never moves.
I'm added some.
All right, sounds good. Emmett,
What was that last part? You cut out.
I made sure I left with like 100 and something plastanium and plastanium dust and that sort of thing. I wasn't taking all of it or anything.
All right, excellent.
What we doing, Neon?
I just loaded up my assault. I was gonna head back in with a bunch of stuff.
All right.
I want to fiddle with treasure hunting a little more, but I need a thing that attracts the worm less.
I can give you this one if you want. I'm carrying.
If you're all right with it, I
Yeah, no, of
think
course.
I'm gonna figure out what a bunch of 3 and 4s are later today too.
Yeah, I'm sure you have to have a compact one. It's nice back there. Yeah, yeah. No problem.
Is Sandra head off somewhere?
She headed to bed.
All right.
All right. There you go. Oh, I'm heading back in. You two enjoy the treasure hunt if that's what you're going to stay and do. That makes perfect sense to me.
Seeming like.
All right. Good luck out there. May the, worm leave you alone while you find all the rich treasures.
Au revoir, Alistair. See you later.
Me too.
while on them, so yeah, half an hour.
Salute. I know I got.
Was that?
I was talking to the worm. He's all upset because I was treasure hunting.
Yeah, he'll do that.
If you want to go open the bar, you can. I just might do this for a bit longer.
I have a feeling right now if I open the bar without us being around, I'm gonna be standing there by myself.
Well, that's.
Yo, Heels. Back for the 94. Appreciate you. Yeah, there's literally one person on the server right now, so if I go open the bar, it's gonna be me just standing there. So everything's been going well in the world of RP. Yeah. The server is shutting down in 2 months. The server owner, which is fine, the server owner decided to tell everybody that the server was going to be shutting down in 2 months, which means now no one's logging in. So like basically might as well have just said the server's shutting down today, which is how that always goes. Like if you tell people when the season is ending, the day you announce that the season is ending is essentially the end of the season. Yeah, so personally, I wish they had, because the server's paid through all that whole time, which is why it's a 3-month countdown until the server's shutting down. I wish they I wish they had just not said anything. Like I don't have a problem with the server shutting down in 2 months, but like as soon as you say this server is eventually going to shut down, people don't want to play on it anymore. And like 2 months is a long fucking time. The game has only barely been out for 2 months. It's right below me. Right around here somewhere.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know why they decided to make these scanner blips the color of sand. Like, can barely see them. Well, treasure hunting, not treasure finding. I don't think making something difficult because the UI is shit is a good way to make something more difficult. And like that isn't a purely treasure hunting problem. Like it's everywhere. If I scan over there, all of those are also the same color as the sand. It's just very dumb. Like it's probably fairly common that I scan some and just literally don't see it. The way the scanners work in this game in general is kind of ass. Much easier to see at night, yeah. I feel like
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
there's a sandstorm coming, so I'm just gonna leave this here for now. It's sheltered yet.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, I'm gonna try that.
Say it again.
I left something over here.
Oh yeah.
There's like 2 past it.
Yep.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Must have found something heavy.
I might just be too full.
Did you not put things in the assault?
I did. It's just that much shit.
There's no way.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
There's no way the problem is not that she's overweight. If she took like 12 slots of items out of her own inventory and then couldn't pick things up again immediately.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Your assault pot is on in my scout.
All right. Pull that out. The random trade requests are very weird. Go and grab a couple bodies real quick. Okay. assume she's up in the same area she just was.
They give it all the interference and whatnot. That's not yeah. Shahalood was in the area.
You're right.
Yeah, see, it's fucked off. But I don't trust that. Where did it go? Further that way. Oh, to that way. Honestly, these long range ones work better than the other damn things.
Oh, you're just using a long range scan up on the ground. That makes sense.
Yeah, I use it when I get down here when I lose the spot, because my thing is thinking about breaking too.
I'm fix that up next week's at a landing spot.
We'll see. I think they took the ability away for you to do that for me.
I don't believe so, because I've been fixing. I fixed the buggy earlier, and that ain't mine.
That's true.
I think it only the case if I ain't on it at all.
Okay. Could be. Oh god. What's missing?
Worm is northeast. He coming towards you. Yeah, he coming in.
Hi, buddy. Alright, I spotted one, but I'm gonna get up high and sort my pockets for a sec.
You're right. I'm gonna go touch the worm.
Give him a little head kiss and a pat. Tell him he's a good salute.
That plume over there might be our F9 field. While you're doing that, I'm gonna go the one north and a little bit east. I'm gonna go take a look at that real quick.
That's the one we just ran. The worm fuck off?
Last I saw him, he was by the rocks to the north of you. I don't see him now, though. Oh, he all the way up here by me now. He come all the way up here in the northern E. That plume is not the spice field. Shit. Going back.
Probably be worth waiting for someone to be up anyway.
Yeah, that particular field, I wouldn't be that worried about trying to do just the two of us, because if someone does start shooting at us, we could get below the cannon before they can do enough damage. So if
ain't worried about being shot at. I'm worried about somebody watching the well.
Oh,
I will
that's
not go out without 3 people. Just full stop.
yeah, that's true. That's true.
Particularly with how things is now.
He just want to give you a little kiss.
Yeah.
It's a little
Kiss
smooch.
her. I found one. This little smoke on the sand is making it extra hard, but the sun's finally going down too, so. Extractor, okay. Here's one.
Oh, I put a tiny little box under the stairs up in the hangar just to shove my rocket launcher and some rockets in.
Yeah, I saw that. I didn't even see it when I left it up earlier. It's a nice way to resupply bits and bobs without having to go home.
Yep.
Got enough flower sand that we're back in business when I didn't even go to a flower sand spot. Right. Oh, right. North by northeast by north. Where'd it go? There it is.
Yeah, like some rose sand or posy sand, daisy sand. Rhododendron sand.
Whose base is that over there?
Not sure. Think it might be one Aladar put together because he mentioned that he was in this area the other day.
Staying around on top of it like a dum-dum.
There's a shipwreck just over this ridge to your north as well.
I don't have my cutter on me. Do you have one?
Yeah. It's a big one, but I do got it.
I'm on my way, I guess, slowly.
Yeah. And we can hop on this little island right next to us here if you need to empty out. Probably a good idea if we're going to that shipwreck.
Probably picking up a lot of the same shit, to be honest. But I do need the cutter, so...
I put it in the hold on.
Put some of the less unique shit into yours. And some of those can be used, some of them I just sell for coin.
Oh, good. You got my Servox. You want to grab the cutter out of there?
Oh, yeah, sorry. My brain's a little air gone. Of course, might not get the opportunity to. Yep,
Oh, you gonna eat it?
yeah.
Well, here's what it is.
I'll hang on to it for now in case we run into another one. But
Yeah. I'm gonna need you to fix it up at some point anyway, so we might as well hang on with it.
yeah, I think we have what we need back at the base. That's why I was telling Alistair to take less stuff because I have it so we don't have to go home to repair it. Of course he's gonna stick around. Looks like he's going west.
Yeah. I got an eye on it.
Alright. Tell me if he turns, because there's two right here. I think.
He dove. Oh, never mind. He come back up. Starting back towards you. Not right, not straight towards you. I think you got time. But
I'm going to fuel like crazy. Okay, there's like 2 more over here, so I need you to keep an eye on him still.
yeah, I lost track of where you is.
I am just east of Wells, maybe southeast.
Oh, I see. And yeah, the scanner, for whatever reason, use a heap of fuel. He coming towards you?
Oh shit. Okay.
You got like 10 seconds. You're gonna need to lift off. He coming in hot.
Let me see. 122. May head back towards base a little bit just to try and find a spot that's not right here.
You all right?
There's so many right here though.
He went out of ways. He barely distant from me. I got eyes on him still.
Let me get not dehydrated. Where is they? Right here.
Looked like he dove. Either that or he got so far away I just can't see him no more. I see him again. He's starting back towards you. He a ways out still, but he's starting.
You know, up.
Look like you turning on.
Been going down. Oh my god, there's so many right here. Oh, I want to stop the storage. Okay.
He curving toward you a little.
Yeah.
He kind of starting towards you. I don't see where you is exactly right now.
To his left.
Yeah, I don't see you, so I can't tell you if he headed towards you.
He is close enough.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah.
That blue thopter really hard to see at night.
Well, that's why I do it.
Yeah. Just me with my communinet not working because it never fucking worked. I mean, it's hard for me to find it sometimes. He way off now.
Yeah. There's like 2 or 3 right here. Yeah, it worked really well when Zane was shooting at me. He only got me the once, but... It's kind of why I do it.
Well, side of him, he went out of ways.
Alright, one here, and then I'll point myself towards the other.
See him again, he'll way out still. But he is headed towards you. Just be probably half a kilometer out. He's still coming his way. I'd stay up. Starting to turn off. You by them rocks to the west now?
Alright.
You heading away. You should be good.
I wonder if winning the Wayfinder helm would help for this.
Might could do. The very least will help with a hand scanner. I don't know if it help with the one on a Thopter.
I don't know. I'd be curious. I have one at home just sitting in my box. Do just a couple of more and then call it.
He's starting to curve back this way. Ain't headed towards you yet.
God, there's 3 right here. What's it looking like?
You still good? You heading away now?
One or two more, and then it puts 3 right in front of me. Where'd the 3rd one go? Alright, last 3, I swear.
Yep. Chat, 7 more points and we get another Wheel of Weird spin. That is 2 gifted subs, just for the record. That's all it takes. Then we spin the wheel and I do something weird.
Oh my god, there's so many.
You want to land at this rock up here, try and stuff any more what you can in this? Ain't much. I can also carry some things.
Which rock are you referring to?
One straight ahead of it, just over the dune.
Sure. You want to take some, you can. That'll be good enough, I think.
Trying to get out of that worm again. Don't see him.
Damn, we wanted further than I thought.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna grab this last one as the sun comes up and call it good.
Sure. Yeah, I believe that. So where's the next one you gonna go grab now?
I'm not gonna turn my scanner on again, I promise. Look, it's a little addicted, okay?
Yep.
At first, I thought the stuff around here was slightly lower quality than it was where we had found it before, but after a while, it became about the same. guess I need to go home and get a new suspense belt. I probably can make one here. But
I got a broken one you can fix up if you want it.
sure. It just handed it to me. There.
Yeah, that's why I just threw it on the ground because I didn't feel like going through all that again.
It's in the storage.
All right.
Guess how many gems that was?
How many? 200.
588.
Well, you wrong about that.
Uh-huh. Why is that?
Because I found them. It was 599.
I thought you were gonna make a cheesy joke.
Well, did that not qualify as a cheesy joke?
Not the kind of cheesy joke I thought you was gonna make.
Fair enough.
Be like, oh no, it's 589 because you was a gem.
Oh, thank you, Shot.
You're a dingus.
I got a bad feeling we're going to be waiting a while for a spot to blow somewhere other than that very far northwest.
Yeah, probably. If someone comes around, we'll do it, but I'm not super stressed about it.
Yeah, we just getting a bit low. We only got like 300 Malones. We gonna have less if Alistair made up them pots for Syndra's stopped it. So we need a run at some point. But I got my thopter loaded up with a bunch of stuff from here. I'm kind of feeling like heading back to the basin at this point.
Yeah. Agreed.
Yeah, Gingy apparently went super late last night. / this morning, so I don't know what he's been
Hold
doing.
still a sec. Hold. Oh god. There we go. Thank you.
Yeah. Eighteen and a half hours. Damn. Scan a couple grids on the way back just for the XP. Well, there it is. Slightly terrifying. Or did he just go live? That's funny. Hey, what's up, Z-Master? I didn't go far enough south. Hi, Nick. Oh, your water bowl doesn't have water in it. Oh, fuck. Surveying the desert, does it reset with Coriolis and you need to survey again? It does. And you do need to survey things again. But you get 100 XP for each one that you survey, which is one of the best ways to get XP once you're high enough in level. Like I'm level 178, which I know you can't really see because my thing's in the way, but I'm level 178. And levels are very slow past like 170. They get real slow. So scanning, like taking an hour and just going around the deep desert scanning as much as you can is worth a level or two just on its own. Which is pretty good. I'm doing pretty good tonight. We big chillin'. New Dune drops, which I need to restart to pick those up at some point. It's so weird to me that they changed this entry point. Like you used to come in up over there. Other side of that base that's now falling apart. No, VoIP issues are still around. They seem like they're maybe becoming slightly less common. But it also might just be that people are becoming more like accustomed to it. Yeah, base is almost gone.
Do you have room in your pocket?
I will in 1 second. Ah, what's up?
Just gonna give you these blueprints.
Doesn't seem as lively. Yeah, it's definitely not. So basically, here's what happened. This server was being paid for on a 3-month cadence. It got paid for again.
It's 2 more in my top there.
All right. For another 3 months at like the start of June. So it runs until, sorry, the middle of July actually is what it would have been. Anyway, it runs until October 22nd. The server owner decided that they weren't going to keep it running past that, which is fine. Like, that's fair. The problem is, he put out an announcement that says, hey everyone, the server is going to be shutting down in 2 months. And that immediately means everyone stops playing. Like, that's just how it's always been with every RP server forever. As soon as you say this server will be shutting down, it doesn't matter how long away it is. People stop playing. It's running until October 22nd, which is like, as long as the game has already been out, that amount of time again. It's a long time. So people absolutely could be still playing and having fun. And there's plenty of time to do tons of stuff and basically run the entire course of the game 2 or 3 times over. But people hear it's shutting down and then go, oh, well, then I'm not going to play there. So basically, as soon as that announcement went out, the server population went to nothing. There's just kind of no one around anymore. No one's doing anything. There's like us and Jinji, and occasionally Aladar or Rokar are around.
This way Finder Helm is different.
Is it?
This one's better, I think. Yeah, they look completely different. Let me see what the stats are.
But yeah, like I've been checking the Dune status website over the last few days, and we've gone from regularly having like 20 to 25 people on the server in the span of a week, down to there are currently 5 on this server.
Yeah, it's way better.
And this used to be like prime time. So the fact that the server is shutting down isn't the problem. Like, I never expect in any survival game I play things to stick around forever. I kind of prefer if they don't, because to me, getting a fresh start in a survival game from time to time is good. And even though Dune has a lot of like grinding involved in it, it's not that bad. Yeah, from what I've heard of people who have played on Dominion, they still have way too many servers open. I personally am not super excited about playing on Dominion. I got on there. I made a character there. A lot of how they're running things is just it's not for me. But that's just my thoughts of what RP environment I would like is different from theirs. Yeah, we're kind of just ignoring the lands red this week and still getting there. Like, I've been flipping control points from times. I actually meant to flip this one and forgot, but that's mostly just because you get stuff for the trickle of stuff that comes in. I may end up making a bunch of those pistols just to get the still suit for that one, but they are not cheap. I would have to utilize the rest of our silicone and spice almost to do it, so I'm not going to do that right now. Well, guess I could get my compactor, get a silicone running or something. Bunch of 1,000. Oh, I gotta empty out my thopter still.
I think I got it.
Oh, did you? All right. Yeah, looks like it. But we are talking with a couple of people about... We're looking very seriously at starting up a new server in the near future. One that tries to maintain the vibe of what made Thespian so good. With maybe a little bit more structure and coherency and a little bit more of a long-term commitment.
We did have enough dust to do a run of spice, so we're gonna have 400.
All right. That's not nothing then.
I'm
at least.
assuming you paid Rokai and Melange instead, so that's just been sitting there.
Oh, all right. Yeah, I did. Yeah, we're looking to start up a new Dune RP server in the near future. I started to say this earlier. Someone mentioned that Darkside is planning to do a server, but they're going to wait until, from what I've heard, they're going to wait until there is a like big some sort of big release for Dune that will be like, oh, now is the hype time for Dune again, so we're going to make another Dune server and do an RP season. And that sounds cool, but right now the estimate for when anything that would qualify as a big content drop for Dune is like November, December, which is a long way out. And even then, that's not an expansion. That's literally like there isn't even a new. So okay, let's look at this real quick. Dune Awakening roadmap. Their post-launch, their Lost Harvest DLC in October to December is a side story and cosmetics. This story will appear on the overworld map like some endgame quests do, like a sign from above. This basically means that this DLC adds a side story that's like along the same lines as like when you go to Old Carthag or you go to the Water Shipper's Mansion, or those quests, it's going to add a quest chain that's like that, and then some cosmetics that are like related to it. That is like specifically related to the Harvester crew and so on, but like there's no new region or faction. So this to me is like it's gonna be one quest chain. It's gonna be a DLC drop that is one quest chain. I don't expect that to be something that's like, fuck yeah, let's get back into Dune and do one quest chain and the rest of the game is still the same. There's been rumors that they'll eventually add a third faction. Hard pass, yeah, there's Classy right there. That to me is not a fuck yeah, it's time to get back into Dune. So I don't expect that to be when the like if I was dark side, just thinking about how they want to do things here. If I was dark side and I was like, what I want to do is wait for there to be a big moment for Dune again and then come out with a big launch. That is not that big moment. Could be wrong. Could be the case that turns out to maybe there's a bunch more in it than what has already been described. Maybe Funcom goes, let's actually make sure that we add like a bunch of new vehicles or a bunch of new like skill tree or something like that. This is all possible, at which point maybe it does become that moment. Either way, it's currently not anticipated to hit until December. So I don't expect RP server wise that Darkside will want to launch anything until after that at some point, which means for those of us that are still wanting to do some Dune RP in the meantime, a few of us have been talking a little bit, and there are people that want to continue with Dune RP as it exists currently, but knowing that this server is shutting down and knowing that it's basically empty at this point already anyway, that kind of is what's driving us to consider setting up something of our own in the meantime. Have I always played Dune in private servers? No, I have a level 174 on official servers that I played before I even came to this server. Look at that, even Classy says do it. And I think like the big thing we would want to do, so like the vibe of Thespian has been great. There's a couple things like personally, especially in hindsight, I would have liked to have seen done slightly differently, but like the core goal of we don't need a billion rules, just have good role players and enforce good role play and let people be creative is great. That's wonderful. That's what I like to see. And I want to try and maintain that as much as possible, which is why I look at things like Dominion, and honestly even Darkside to an extent. Like Dominion seems to have largely modeled the way they handle things off of the way like Darkside has handled things for Atlas, which is the have a billion rules so that everything is taken care of and understood, and everyone's always 100% on the same page about everything. And that's the sort of vibe that works for some communities, but to me I end up feeling like that's a little bit stifling. Like you end up building your character around the rules instead of having rules that allow you to be creative with your character, if that makes any sense. Not that you can't be creative in situations like that either. That's not what I'm trying to say, but you end up looking at the rules first and then figuring out what your character is that fits that, instead of going, okay, I want to come into Dune and play I want to be a Bene Gesserit. Okay, let's figure out what that means from there. I have zero interest in running a trickle interest server. When the fresh fuel dies, I'll run in the prime. When it starts to fizzle, I shut the door. Instead of play to the small few who want to continue, they can go make a new thing, and you should. Yeah, totally. Absolutely. And like I've been saying, I have zero issues with this server shutting down whatsoever. Like I'm used to roleplay servers. I'm used to, especially roleplay servers that are like this one was when I got on here, which is like, okay, there's a bunch of big names, big personalities on this server. There are the sort of people, like everyone who knows Fist, for example, and use only one example, knows that he's going to get on a server, he's going to RP for a while, and eventually he's going to feel like that's run its course and he's not going to want to play there anymore. He's not a no-lifer, I pick one game and that's what I want to play for ages. I tend to stick to one game a lot longer than a lot of people, because for me, I like telling very, very, very slow burn stories. And I like just kind of hanging out and RPing and doing little shit here and there too. It doesn't have to be a direct start, finish, end to every character for me. I often don't have an end in mind when I make a character. So yeah, a couple of us have been talking about with Thespian winding down. Like right now it has like 5 people on it, and one of them is me running in circles talking to chat. The other one is Cherry over there like setting stuff up. So we've been talking about setting up a little place to hang out and chill and do stuff in the meantime, and maybe it turns into something longer term, maybe it doesn't, but I think there's enough people still interested in Dune as a roleplay platform in the interim period that it's worth giving it a try at the very least. Yeah, the battles were super fun. I don't know how many of those I would expect going forward, but like a couple things that I would want to do on such a server. One would be just straight up banning the Ancient Way. Like that rocket launcher, in my opinion, ruins a ton of Deep Desert gameplay. Hard, just immediately. It's just way too fucking good. And buggy and glitchy. It does a ton of damage. It locks on. It chases down your Thopter. However, the person who's firing it is the only one who gets to see where it's actually going. Everyone else just sees it firing off into the middle of nowhere. If they were to fix it, then sure, but I would be like, okay, know the Ancient Way, because it nullifies Thopter battles. You just don't get into Thopter battles anymore. What instead ends up happening is people fly around scouts with thrusters on them, and then when they need to shoot a Thopter, they jump out of their scout in midair, float around on a suspensor belt, and fire the Ancient Way. Because it's just so much better. So without the Ancient Way, it actually becomes possible to have Thopter battle. And there are still rocket launchers that you can use from the ground. Like the regular Regis rocket launcher still does a ton of damage. You just got to aim. And it can be dodged. And that means that there's counterplay to it. But the start of that thought was I wouldn't expect anything that we stand up to have battles like that. At least not in the Deep Desert. Just because I wouldn't expect there to be that number of people looking for it right away, but maybe. Could be something we build up to. I would love to see, like, if we tried it out on an X-Realm server, which apparently has much better performance than Nitrado, it might be the case that we could actually have proper battles in the basin, which would be really nice. And yeah, like I totally get the like the goal of this server. I don't think anyone came onto this server, at least I didn't come onto this server expecting this to be this is my new roleplay home where I will spend the rest of my days doing roleplay. Like it was pretty clearly, at least I thought Classy was pretty clear about the intention from the start of, hey, some people kind of want to roleplay in Dune, so let's just throw something together so we can do that. Let's keep it light and simple. But the approach of we have basically no rules, just be good role players, has enlightened a lot in my mind of what sort of rules turn out to kind of be unnecessary and just sort of force people, like pigeonhole people into certain types of roleplay. I definitely think rules like contact before combat make sure that people are RPing, like attempting to RP with someone before you just up and shoot them. That's an important one to have. That's like a tone setting rule. That's a rule that says, here's how we want fighting to be around here. That's not telling people your roleplay can't be blank unless you just decide your roleplay is that you RDM people. But either way, that's a rule that like sets the tone for everyone and just puts everyone on the same page. That sort of rule is good to have. Things like no metagaming, that sort of thing. Those are the sort of obvious role player rules, but that's the sort of rules that are necessary. But you don't need a billion rules about like, here's exactly, oh God, what the fuck was that? Here's exactly how to play a Bene Gesserit, or here's exactly like what you are specifically allowed to do in terms of where your character is from and what their backstory is and all of that. Like, nah, leave that up to the role players. If it's shit, like if someone is just their story sucks and their story sucking is making things annoying for other players in some way, then deal with it in that case. But you don't need to have a rule about stuff like that. You can just say, don't be a bad role player, and if the role play is bad, then talk to them. I don't know. That's kind of how I would envision that. For me, though, I just really enjoy Dune, and I don't have any issue with starting over again. I think actually the early game is, to me, way more fun than the late game. So having another, like, go around where everyone's in aluminum tier again would actually be pretty fun. For the 2 or 3 weeks that would last. This RP server you're thinking about, would it be invite only or open to subs? I don't think it would be it wouldn't be like a subscribe to someone and get in sort of thing. This would be something that we'd be putting together with a number of people. So it would definitely not be a, if you pay me $5, you can get in sort of thing. I imagine we'd have an application process. I personally, like, there's a couple other people that I'm talking to about this, so I don't want to say any specific, like, this is how it will be right now, because this is early days, very early days, early planning still. We're going to be on Thespian for at least another week or two, no matter what. But I would imagine an application process of some sort, along with a vouch system. Like, what I would like to see is a method by which someone who is a known and proven role player can say, hey, here's this player. I want them to be able to join us on this server. I've role played with them before. They're great. I will stake my reputation or whatever, however you want to put it, on them being a good role player because I know they are. Please invite them to the server. That sort of thing is good. Letting proven, known role players vouch for people is good. Figuring out what the line is for proven, like who gets to do vouching and who doesn't, is something I'll have to think about a little bit more. It's definitely, like, I don't want it to be the case where someone finishes their application, gets in, and then is immediately like, and now I'm going to vouch for 20 people and they all get in as well. Like, that's a little weird, but there should be some method by which someone who has proven themselves as a solid role player and who understands solid role play can be like, get people in. Beyond that, an application system for an application process for people that are not already known or getting vouched for by other people. Like personally, I would love to have a server that, much like Thespian, was literally just vouching all the time, but I don't think there's going to be enough people around wanting to do that at this point to not be able, or to not need also having an app system or something. People new to roleplay? It depends on, again, I don't want to say what the thing will be officially as of yet, because there's a bunch of other people that are talking about this, that I'm talking about this with, so I don't, nothing has been decided. I don't have a problem with people that are new to roleplay. A lot of, like, I was new to roleplay once. I don't have a problem with that at all. That would just be someone who absolutely needs to like go through the application process and make sure that it's understood what they're getting into and what the like basic golden rules essentially of roleplay are. Because a lot of people who are brand new to roleplay end up falling into accidental traps that you wouldn't otherwise recognize, like, well, I'm not role playing right now, so I'm going to watch other role players' streams all the time. And some people can do that and it doesn't affect their role play. Some people can't. Some people watch someone else's stream and then wake up the next day or log in later and suddenly their character is acting differently because they heard on a stream someone talking shit about the way they were acting or whatever. Some people can do that, some people can't, and a lot of what comes with experience in roleplay is learning whether or not you're a person that can do that or not. Oh god. Oh, I was gonna go get a bunch of flower sand. Ugh. Here's a rule that we would have on the server. If your base is causing this to happen, someone's just gonna show up and knock down your doors. I don't actually even know if that's fully possible if the power doesn't go out, but it would certainly be a case of like, we're gonna figure out whose base it is. And you need to we think there's a billion of the observer windows in there, and that's probably what's causing that. Because the observer windows look super cool, but if you have a bunch of them, there's a memory leak that causes them to, or causes it to just kill frame rates. What's that? Yeah, sorry about the ads. At the same time, like, the ads are a big part of why I can even do this. So I get that they are annoying, but they're somewhat of a necessity. And you know, there is one easy way to no longer get ads in my channel. Technically, there's like two. Branded with the 7 spot.
Appreciate you, but.
Appreciate you, but what? Oh, bud. It said it wrong. Well, that's gonna be a Wheel of Weird. So before we do this, let's do the Wheel of Weird spin. See what nonsense I gotta do. Also, I need to repair this. Yeah. Yeah. Wheel of Weird. What do we got here? Mwah. I have to do an automaton cover song. All right, chat. Any requests? I have to switch on my lights and stuff because it got dark in here. So this is an automaton. It goes like this. And I got some junk on it at some point. There we go. I need to play a cover song on that. Nikki doesn't mind it. Achy breaky heart. How do I play a rap song on this? How long am I going to stream for? A while still. So if your question is, will you get your 2 hours of drops? The answer is yes. We'll be going a while still. I usually go for at least like another 5 hours from now. Is only part of it. Well, cool. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. All right, what song are we playing here? Achy. Let's do Achy Breaky Heart. I haven't heard that song since I was a child. Okay. That's terrible. That's terrible. That's awful. I'm done. That's it. We're done. Alright. Flower saying it. Nikki did wake up. She's very mad at me now. My favorite flower sand spot no longer exists. So we need a new one. I don't actually know if it matters anymore. There's a worm over there though, so let's leave him alone. Yeah, I have my soft step boots on. Worm over there too. Is that a worm or just dust? I think that's just dust. All right. Let's go to that. That looks good. We want one that's relatively flat. Yo, Creepy Bones with a brand new sub. Appreciate you. That looks good. Oh, Nikki, I forgot to put water in your bowl. Okay, hold on, chat. We have to hover here for 30 seconds while I put water in Nikki's little bowl. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I also accidentally tripped over a cat toy, so if you heard weird screeching, that's what that was. Alright. Let's do this one here. This looks like a good flower sand spot. That is almost exactly where I was just going to land. That also means that that flower sand spot's gonna have a worm around it very soon. So let's come back to this one. This will work. They said they changed. Yeah, flower sand pulls from a larger radius now. I hear a worm fucking around. I want to know where he is. There he is. Coming towards me. I'm actually kind of thinking flower sand might actually be easier in the deep desert now instead of in the basin. It's about to be a spice blow over there. There's about to be a spice blow an inch from land, which is interesting. These at least clear up quickly now. Oh, that's a quick dive. Oof. Good day to have a thruster. He's up over there now. Yes, I think he is. Oh, he went way off over there. Sound means pick up. We might need to go to a different spot. I'll pick up what I put down here and please. I'm actually curious if I can get this spice flow over here without angering the worm. It's very close to land. And they supposedly made it so that Christ, that actually startled me. That's what I thought. They supposedly made it so that you can't walk to spice and not have the worm angry at you. I think we're gonna just barely be in worm angry area. Oh, that's very angry worm. Oh, my shield's on. God damn it. I was like, why is the worm so angry? I forgot I just got jumped by those guys and turned my shield on. Just to be sure.
Well, hello.
Slow down.
Seems like you've made a friend.
Yeah. I actually think the deep desert might be a better place to get flower sand now.
Probably, yeah.
But I saw
Keep
this.
an eye out for you.
Yeah, it'd be nice.
He's very far off. Yeah, coming around the corner. You got it all though, yeah?
Yep. I think I might head out to the deep to finish this flower sand run.
Okay. Uh-huh.
Mwah.
God damn it.
Yo, Envious Raider with the Prime sub. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Yeah, there's just gonna be bigger flower sand fields and honestly fewer worms in the deep now. So if your goal is to get flower sand in large quantities, it seems like that's where to go. Which is fine, that makes sense honestly. Salts are just so much nicer now. Being able to fly them like this instead of doing the up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down constantly. Very, very good change. Yeah, so my roleplay of this character is that he's literally a lieutenant in the House Atreides military. Oh, this looks real good here. So he flies Atreides everything. His buildings are made out of Atreides everything. He wears Atreides colors. I wonder if I can. This one seems close enough. I might be able to get to it without, at least to the edges of it, without worm aggro. No, not quite. But it's fine. I think we're getting a worm soon. Based on the way the vibrations were going there. It's close enough to that rock that I can walk out here, pick this stuff up, and leave my thopter parked over there. Just run back and forth. Hello, Muad'Dib. Well, if Muad'Dib says it's safe, we keep going. I'm getting the little pulses from time to time. The little orange pulses. I'm not getting them now. There's the sound of a nearby worm. I honestly might put more points into this. It's only another 10% per. Maybe not. I have 5 points that I don't really know what I'm doing with right now. I could start going back into this, but there's kind of no reason to. I need to. This is actually what I need. Need to unlock the next level of Mentat so I can get the Garment Keeper thing maxed out. Halfway full. Some of those I did a little bit too close to each other. so much more flour sand in there still. Most of that actual weight is just that spice. I wish there was more than just that, like, subtle music hint that a worm was coming towards you. Like, it's pretty hard for me to miss, but I can imagine a lot of people with, like, either hearing issues, well, worse hearing issues than I have at the very least, or just have their sound turned down or whatever. That is not enough of a warning. And I don't think it needs to be like a big like pop up in the middle of the screen, hey, a worm is coming towards you, or anything like that. Just losing piles of flour sand. Slightly more of an indicator would be nice. Storm should miss us. Why didn't I empty? Worm just wants to have a snack. I know. He's just looking for a little munchie of some kind. Cool. Game, thanks. Yeah, that's what I wanted you to do. probably harvest another like full field of flower sand. Try and find another one that's close to a rock like that would be real nice. There's our worm friend. Just started playing. Nice. In my opinion, Dune's early game is its best part. I still enjoy the late game, but the early game is very, very good. Over there looks kind of good. Need to find the bike. So you'll make your first sand bike. You'll make it yourself. You will get a like journey quest, like one of these in the top left, to do that at some point. So if you just follow the journey, it'll eventually have you make a sand bike. It wasn't super far in. This is a bit further away, but we're still up a hill. Go to the outpost. It's right around there. I think there's like 2 quests after that, and then it'll tell you to make a sand bike. It'll be like, go to the outpost, and then it'll be like, or maybe it already has been. Go to the outpost. It'll do one about learning to scan things, like learning to do the surveys with the probes. There's like one of the Fremen trials that you need to do if you haven't done that yet. And then it's make a sand bike and get out of the South Basin. So it sounds like you're not far off. It's one of the main journey quests though. I would pet the Nikki right now, but she's asleep and I don't want to wake her up. But I will give her some pets later. This cat will be pet, I promise. Oh. What? That worm just poofed. Might have gone somewhere to fuck with someone else. This might be the last little bit of this that we do. Yeah. figure out what we're gonna do tonight. The one thing I'm definitely gonna do is have the rest of the fancy beer that I opened last night. And then shit myself. Exactly. You figured me out. Yeah, that's the one with the lower top speed but faster acceleration. So this boost rating, I'm having goofy ideas. Boost rating 9. Oops. Boost rating 10. Boost rating 9. I don't think I would want to spend fucking. myself some more. Am I long range guy? Make myself some more survey probes. I need. The worm nearly got you. Just in case while we're out here we end up doing a spice run. Let's grab a rocket launcher and a stack of rockets. That many rockets. They just made them harder to make. I'm kind of glad we were pretty stocked up. They take more resources now. I guess these are supposed to look like sand dunes. They kind of don't look like that to me, though. They look like some sort of weird alien pyramids. Makes me kind of want to build a base that looks like that. What's ID shot?
Just was getting more Stravidian fiber going because it's the hold up on what we have.
All right. Brought out a bunch of spice residue for you. Don't know how much you needed, so I just grabbed a couple thousand.
Yeah, 1,000 of them will be good.
Well, what I grabbed was nearly 3, so figure you're gonna be set.
Yeah, just have to get more delinium out here, but could just treasure hunt about that, I guess.
Kind of seemed like it seemed real fruitful what you was doing.
Yeah, it was good for silicone too, weirdly enough, so, you know.
Huh. Well, I got enough flour sand back home to fill up the refinery about 6 times over, so we gonna be good on that.
Yeah, I am okay with this. I have my fighting gear with me just in case, but didn't know. We talked about looking for shifts.
Yeah. What we could do, just do a loop round. There's a
Is that
pool
a
over
possible
there.
one?
That is in the right
Yeah.
direction.
I'm gonna check it real quick.
Might as well.
Someone said he'd be available in a little bit, so I was mostly just checking in on him. He's
Just checking in on him. What'd you say after that?
he was moving his stuff to his new place. Oh, that looks like a big one to me.
It does look pretty big, but I think it might not be quite in the right direction. But we're gonna take a look. Maybe. Oh, there's a ship. There's a worm nearby. There's a ship right down there.
He's going away. Up to you.
Give it a try if you like. You got a cutaway on you?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can't find mine, but I got another taro, so I just grabbed it.
All right. Look like the top bit here, and then that little
Oh.
panel by the back should be good. Easy to get to.
Yeah.
I don't have a great angle to land here, though, so if he come, you're going to have to jump up. Oh, wait, never mind. Good, yeah.
God. Hey. Get up for just a second, then check the other side.
if I... Oh, yeah, look, there he is.
Wait, was he?
He's straight ahead of us right now. Was about to come past that base over there, straight at that thing. Keep an eye on him for a sec.
Got a nice blueprint.
Yeah, we're not sure if that actually a nice one or not. The way the specifications is written on it, it sounds like it
Wait,
just
it's
make
what?
everything worse.
Oh, yeah, this is done.
Yeah. But yeah, we're not sure if that actually a nice blueprint or not. We probably gonna have to just make a set at some point and find out.
Mm-hmm.
Way it's written on a blueprint on a specification sound like it just make everything worse. But might could be that something that ain't written on there. We don't know about it.
That's gotta be a big spice thing for how long it's been going. Could be wrong, but
The crater is just to our right there, just past that rock. So that just gonna be a medium-sized one.
oh damn.
Might just be a particularly rich medium-sized one.
Guess so.
Trying to get a look at it.
It is pretty rich.
Yeah, that plume in the valley is really hard to look through. But it don't actually seem that large. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's just a medium-sized one. If what we was looking for was something to hit with our compactors, that'd be a good one, but kind of a waste of time at this point. How long we known each other now, Shop?
You know, I haven't really kept track.
I was thinking that myself. One of those cases where I think we only know each other a couple months now, but feel like a lot longer sometimes.
I don't know, what was it? Beginning of July, end of June, or
Something like that. End of June, I reckon. So about 2 months in. Well, we're into June when we got here. We've been talking a little bit about our situation prior to that, organizing
Yeah.
everything.
Took us a little bit, not horribly long.
Yeah.
Feelings for the fun part. I don't.
Oh God. I'm seeing some shit. Whatever you just did fixed it though.
Yeah, switch seats. Sometimes seats get real dumb.
Now my thopter constantly trying to bank to the right for some reason. I need to land somewhere, I think.
Yeah. That was gonna be my next suggestion.
Seems like I'm doing better now, but we're gonna land and switch it off and on again. I'm gonna could you do me a favor, Shot?
Do you a what?
Could you do me a favor, Shot?
What's it?
Could you strip yourself naked?
Somehow I need you.
Or at the very least, take
Only if
your top and your bottom off.
Only if you do it too.
Yeah, alright. A little warm out here.
Toasty. Oh, you just said that was good.
Yeah. Alright. Now we see if we can put our clothes back on and I don't lose my head about it.
Usually it's the other way around.
Yeah. Okay, think we good. There is something about the cape on this that sometimes it just...
Yeah, your cape does the same thing, for the record.
Yeah, I imagine. Just something been on my mind a little bit lately. How long we know each other. Well, something my daddy always used to say about my mama was when he met her, he felt like he'd known her his whole life.
Yeah, I guess about 2 months.
Yeah. I think I stopped talking when I didn't want to. Was saying it, something my daddy always used to say about my mama was when he met her, he felt like he'd known her his whole life. I always thought that was strange. Then I met you, Shop.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. You've been pointing out how I seem to tend to just sort of assume things is what I think they look like. You ain't wrong about that. There's something I've been thinking about a bit. Why do I feel like that? Why do I keep happening? And I don't know. Just seem like I know you a lot better than I feel like I should. For just knowing you for a couple of months. That ain't a bad thing or nothing. Just strange.
Different, yeah.
Yeah.
How many strange things we've had in common, like knowing old houses.
Like knowing, then you trail off.
Old houses and so on and so forth.
Yeah. You apparently know my note. That's a little bit weird. I thought it was something else we could do while we are here.
There's a lot of titanium.
Yeah, this the area we
Is
go
it?
to for
Okay.
it. This ain't the one we was at. That one a little bit south of here. Oh no, wait, this is a totally different one. Never mind. We in a completely different
No,
spot.
I was gonna say that I was all over those rocks. I don't think we went to this one.
Oh, thank God. I stepped out the thopter and felt my soul leaving my body rapidly to the east. Thought I might have got
The
flung.
east.
Yeah. God damn.
Fair enough. We made a weird little song.
Yeah. I like it. It goes boom, boom. Oh, now it's solo.
Bit of a subject change.
What's that?
Is that a bit of a subject change? That you mind if I ask you something?
Go right ahead, shot. You can ask me anything you like. Did not hear anything you just said.
All right. I was talking to Sandra earlier,
Yeah.
and I don't know. Every once in a while, I've been thinking about that dream that I had of you and your family passing.
Yeah.
And the fact that I saw part of it that either didn't happen or you don't remember or we don't know?
Talking about you seeing someone else there. If you said something I didn't hear.
I just said, mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was thinking about that for a while, but I don't know. Even if I
This isn't
weren't...
tall enough.
Shit.
I have to go that way.
Even if I was just misremembering, I don't know who would have even been there. It would just me, my mom, and my daddy in that top there.
Did you want to poke at that, or is that something you don't want to think about?
I mean, if you think something going on, I don't mind you trying to figure out what that is. I trust you on that, Shy.
I don't know. I know it's not a great memory or nothing, so.
Definitely not one of my top 10.
I didn't want to force any of that onto you, but if it were something you'd just rather not, you know.
So here's how I'm seeing this right now, Shy. Normally, I'd say you crazy, you making shit up. But you was able to relate to me exactly what happened that day, and I never told no one that. Well, not no one, but I ain't never gone into that much detail with no one, and definitely never told you about none of that. So, whatever you saw something. Now, if you're saying what you saw different from what I remember, could be nothing. Could be a whole lot of whatever weirdness caused you to see that in the first place. Made it weird. That's fine. But it might not be nothing, in which case I'd like to know.
Yeah. Well, and it could just be like you repressed it, or I don't want to think this, but as a Bene Gesserit, I have to, that somebody fucked with you at some point.
I don't really think about that none neither, but if they did, I'd want to know.
I figured it was worth bringing back up.
Nikki woke up. I've given her the pets that Nikki was owed.
And I didn't do it on purpose and not the first time, so I have to either do something like that on purpose or, you know, set aside time for it or something.
What do you mean by that? Like you trying to dip into my head or something?
Yes, I mean, I didn't try to do it the first time, it just happened.
Yeah. No, I'm good with it, just trying to understand.
What?
I'm good with it, just trying to understand. We gonna sit round, sing Kumbaya, awaken repressed memories. Is that what you thinking?
Uh, maybe, or you know, something like but different. Or that could be something as simple as doing a little spice before we go to bed. I don't know.
See, now I'm really liking this idea.
So I didn't really like pay attention to what could or could not have caused it the first time. You know.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't really remember what we did that day. I assume you also ain't done like any of these up yet.
Yeah, I got about 7. This will be. I'll have 6 more left after.
All right.
So I'd have to go make more, which we should have stuff for at the base, or can just literally there's a copper of fucking stones throw outside the base too.
I guess all the ones west of here I already got. So, which ones you missing?
A lot of them.
All right. Oh, you were saying there's 6 more. That's how many probes you got.
Yeah. How many probes
Alright.
I have? Could even run all the stuff in the A line too, because even just going in there gives you the same amount of researching that you would be doing this.
And same research and doing this, and then you trail off.
I barely touched that this week.
Yeah. Yeah, kind of just doing a loop of the big spice fields right now and looking out for shipwrecks while we at it. Just happen to be there's a lot of scanning can be done in the meantime. Oh, look at this. R3 is available. That's only very slightly less worse than R1. Yeah, we only 17 clicks from home right now. So if it is someone mess with me some way or another, what do you think that mean? Like mess with me in what way? Got any ideas?
Very much depend on who that was with you, obviously. Oh, shipwreck crashing somewhere to our left.
Yeah.
There's a one to our right now as well.
With any luck, the ship will hit the worm, and nothing will happen because ain't nothing killing one of them.
Yeah.
But sorry, I got distracted by the explosion. You were saying?
It would depend on who it was and who they were to you, or
And then you trail off. I heard who they was, who they were to you, and then you trail off.
maybe they were doing it to separate for some sort of political gain or to keep you away from your future, or like there's a ton of different things it could be, but I think figuring out who it was versus other things would probably be the first step, let alone if you've been messed with, and then trying to figure out who would be the difficult part. Seems like the worm hacked off. No, he's right there.
Yeah. I'm gonna try and grab some. Yeah, see that over there? I'm gonna try and grab some things out the hole here so that there's more space for you.
Alright, he's headed real far.
See one
Turn
on
it back
top,
a little bit.
one right. Yeah, I see where he is.
There's these two, yeah.
Them two, and then
The small
panel.
one, which is the best one to hit, so let's hit that first.
All right. Yeah, look like you can get all three of them real quick and easy.
I need your nose. Oh. Yeah. Okay, you gotta stay still. I can adjust. I just need you to stay still.
That's what I'm trying to do, but the sand's all slippery.
All right. Stay right there. Stay.
I'm trying, but that ain't happening.
All right, and flip this.
I'm coming.
Go. Some of them X4 leggings at least.
That's nice. Look like he left. Let me try again.
He's still hovering towards the west by southwest, but he's far enough away.
You got any more to get out of this?
Yeah. No.
Not this one?
I mean, this one, yes. I don't. You slide back just a little bit. God, these are awful. Yeah, let's just go to the other side. Fuck this.
See anything else of any value in out?
I mean, there was on that one side I can't get into, but I'm fucking over it, so.
Yeah, right. Yeah, we got a bunch of
53 total ship manifest. I only think I needed 100 more to get the compact.
nice.
Someone says he's available.
It's be a long flight, but we could do it if we wanted to come all the way out here, do the spice in that field.
I know he needs it, we need it, so.
Did a granddaddy worm come through when I weren't looking? This had spice in it 2 minutes ago, right? That
Yeah, it
must have
did.
come
Sorry,
through.
I was radioing him. I mean, maybe we could check towards us.
Yeah, I'm gonna check the other one is right up over here. Let's see if that's still there. But maybe if that one got out, mean this other one got out, which mean we're looking at maybe one of the closer ones. Do look pretty empty. Get a bit closer, be absolutely sure, but that promising.
I told you, we just needed Soren luck. Every time Soren can come, we can get like 5,000 fucking balloons.
It kind of seemed like it.
I'm telling you.
Yeah, that empty. All right. I'm gonna not go down to the F1 just because even if it is there, we're gonna have to look at all these other ones anyway.
Yeah. told Sandra a little bit about the Renata stuff. And
Oh,
she
yeah.
just fucking laughed at me.
Laughed at you about what?
I keep trying to escape being anything important and keep running face first into it. Maybe you should just be important.
I like her.
I told her.
You told her what?
I told her to shut up. But yes.
Well, I think she makes some very good points.
Uh-huh. Oh, that one's bubbling.
Oh, so it is.
Yeah, maybe don't fly right over it, please.
All right, so that one gonna pop. Well, let's take a look back at the other ones again anyway, just in case. But since there only been one of them active at any point today, it seemed like this week the spice below the deep desert being stingy.
Mm-hmm.
Did the big patch drop for the game? Yeah, that came out 2 days ago. It's calling it a big patch is kind of, it's not, I wouldn't call it a big patch. I would call it a good patch with a bunch of much needed quality of life changes in it. But it's not like a WoW like .1 patch, not even like a WoW .0.5 patch. It is a patch that has been larger than most patches, but it's still like their versioning for it is, previously we were on 1.1.11, now we're on like 1.1.20 or something like that. It's not, we're still in the 1.1 era. Oh, who passed it in? Be all right. Realize I weren't looking at that field. I can't really see it right now, but I can hear your brain squeaking back there. What'd you think about Shop?
So technically, I am the oldest in my family, which means I have the pick of want from that, which obviously I've leaned into the trading and
leaning in the trading and
shipping side of things, so I have access to an extensive network of, that.
all right. Feel like there's a butt
Obviously,
coming.
there's not a but. Nobody is particularly running more than the other. It's just kind of everybody's dabbling in it. Nobody's ship to the right. Eldest who want to take this over. And I've told, the rest of my siblings, if low to the right too, if there was something they were interested in, that, we should.
If that was something they were interested in,
That we should talk.
oh, the trading and shipping thing.
Yes, there's a second or third thought about this, but let's do this shipwreck first.
All right. I think that blow sadly not going to be in a direction where it's going to be anything good.
Yeah.
Even though it looked like a huge one, it really ain't. That looked like good positioning for that back plate there.
Yeah. I'll plop down there.
This side might be annoying, but the other two should be doable.
Yeah.
I do not see Mr. Halou, so while you're doing that, I'm going to grab as much out of this as I can.
Got 2 blueprints from this one.
Nice. Oh god.
Jesus. Okay,
Yeah.
first we gotta go.
You mind taking your top off again while we doing this? Just for a sec.
Yeah.
Oh, I think he eating it.
Yeah, I think so too. So, next time we do that, leave everything in there, let me do a dump, and then if I come back a second time, you can grab stuff. But me not being able to quick drop that meant I didn't get as much as I could.
All right.
I did end up with 2 blueprints though, so I got a Wayfinder helm and.
Can you sit in the back? I literally can't see half of my. If I have my screen right. Whatever the fuck I'm trying to say. Cockpit. There we go.
Yeah. Your view, your window.
Yeah.
And some of them Mach 6 Hummingbird wings.
Oh, nice. What was the first one again? I was distracted by seeing your ass.
What was that?
What was the other? I heard the hummingbird wings. I didn't hear what the other one was.
The Wayfinder helm.
All
It
right.
looked like a pincushion helm, but it's the Wayfinder one.
Oh, that looked broke.
Yeah. But at any rate, that essentially means if I don't want to, or in a way I kind of am in charge of my family's house. which means I guess between the person that wants to ask me a bunch of questions and y'all, and you, obviously, if we did get more serious, that could be quite the conversation, I guess.
Next, you about to tell me your family got a fief on a planet somewhere.
Got a what on a planet?
A fief, an imperial fief. You know how we got sub fiefs around here? Planet's got a full fief.
No, we just got places everywhere. I mean, your family already does a bar part, so we just open their access to more of that. If House Renal was feeling like expanding, and then the traveling and taking people to go do that things will be covered.
Sound like you starting to say you and me hooking up might actually be advantageous.
Well, like I said, if we got that serious, it would be something to think about. So I'd rather mention it early.
Mention it earlier than you trail off.
Early-ish, than not, you know.
All right. You full of surprises, Shot. Reckon in such case, I doubt. Well, I already doubt that House Renal would have any issue with you and me being a thing, but it seems like they probably gonna be excited about it now.
Alright, I just got asked to do something very important.
What that?
Someone needs help moving his Mondi.
All right, then.
I'm glad he didn't turn straight south.
Yeah.
It's a little one, but still. No, I just had been thinking about it. Obviously, it's a lot of conversations and things. What has just been us being together and having fun into a lot more, which why I wasn't really thinking about it too much until, you know, your stuff popped up.
Yeah, that's all right, Shot.
I'm gonna drop a little bit of this off.
Yeah. As much as I like this steel suit, I might stop
Yeah, what?
wearing it. Much as I like this steel suit, I might go back to the other one. Because my brain keep hurting so bad.
Well, you do look good, man.
Yeah. I don't know. They're probably yours that breaking my brain, not mine. Mine seems fine to me.
You're having a lot of throat issues.
It's probably yours that breaking my head, not mine. Mine seem fine to me most of the time.
Yeah.
We had a ton of batteries.
Here, I'll switch to this.
Chad, I can't remember what Andela said her actual name was the other day. I even had her spell it so that I would hopefully remember it. But I'm so bad at remembering names, like just in general. I don't think it was pee pee poo poo.
All right.
All right. You want to bring your assault back in?
I didn't hear you.
You want to bring your assault back in? You got your scout out here? All right. We can fly
I'll just
back
take
and
the
all.
one and yeah. We're gonna take the northern
The northern.
re-entry.
Right.
Also, I put some balls for you in the storage.
Hooray, balls.
I don't know if I explained this, but his old place that he bought from Aladar was Sila and Connus's only.
Oh,
Yeah.
interesting.
Yeah, I just assumed they escaped off somewhere to go protect themselves. You want to remember, or am I jumping out?
I've been flying directly to here with the intention of letting you out on this rock.
It's so weird seeing strontium and titanium down here.
Yeah. I hear her, but I don't see her.
Hello.
No, how's it going? God, I haven't seen this spot in a long time.
Vamos
More than
lá.
likely, a lot more. Hello. Probably a lot more empty than you're used to, or than the last time you saw it.
Hmm.
I appreciate your assistance with this. I don't know much about animals. I didn't want to rattle him. Make him burrow and never see him again.
This is very pretty.
I think that was Connis's room and that was Silo's room, if I remember correctly.
Interesting in the lack of lockable doors. And before she's doing proximity stuff that I just can't see. Because this shit keeps breaking. Oh, right, it actually works.
How has the deep treated you today?
A little frustrating. We've been trying to get a spice run done, but none of the blows anywhere near us have been active. It's all been on complete opposite side of the whole desert.
You have been trying what?
We've been trying to get a spice run done, but none of the blows near us have been active. Always been complete opposite side of the whole goddamn desert. Pain in the ass.
All right. Yeah. He's ready to go.
Okay. I gave you. You should be able to. Oh, okay. That is one way to do it.
Pack up the rest of this. Maybe. Oh, there we go.
If you want or need anything out of here, now's the time.
Eh. Maybe somebody else will see it and decide it's a nice place. Also did a lot of treasure hunting today. Apparently the area right where we settled has a ton of treasure by it. Don't you already have one of those?
I do, but it's a depiction of the Duke's daddy.
It's a what?
It's a depiction of the Duke's daddy. So I ain't gonna
It's a
leave.
depiction.
It's a depiction of the Duke's dad. I'm gonna eat
one
it.
of those days, huh?
He's having it worse than I am, so I'm assuming he's saying it's a depiction of the Duke's.
The Duke's daddy.
Oh, that.
Now you doing it.
Oh. I hate this place.
I will meet you to the west.
That's good.
My mistake, Chad. I was trying to role play. That was my fault. Thought maybe I would do some role play, and the game said no. This fucking VoIP issue is infuriating.
Oh, I like the little buggy parking area. That turned out really. Man, where would you like him?
That is a good question. You can put him anywhere. I still have to build another wing for all the large refineries and whatnot, but
Yeah, depending on what you got planned for the rest of this area, most of them would fit in here. Just gonna be the spice refinery gonna be a pain in the ass.
everything structurally here is done, I can give you a proper tour this time. Here's the blood bank, if you will.
Good. Yeah, I suppose it is.
This is my extravagant and decadent, fancy living space.
Needs a rug. Think that really tight a room to get it.
Efficiency.
Oh, now you doing it.
Then I
You
do.
said efficiency.
Yeah. Then aesthetic. Please don't.
I did not get anything you just said.
No, that is
They're all
great.
taking turns today. Uh-huh. It's fine. We weren't having an important conversation where it was happening back and forth for us either. It's fine. Ooh,
That is why I
very
keep the
nice.
storage next to the hangar and the small refineries.
Yeah, it looks like you got the big one of these though. Nice.
Very nice. Yeah,
It has
looking
been a
good.
headache.
Ah, you can tell you put your blood, sweat, and tears into these.
Hopefully not too much though. That'll waste of water.
Yes, we won't tell it. Tell it all that. It's fine.
Yeah.
My thanks again for the assistance with Maudib.
Of course.
Once the dust settles, I'm willing to assist in the deep if you need it.
Yeah, we can head that way and scope out where the spice is and see if it's worth a run or not. Otherwise, we were just cutting open crash ships and looking around. But definitely could use a spice run. We went through a lot upgrading our assaults and whatnot, so.
Top of the line, are we?
Absolutely.
I
Very
even
nice.
have my own now.
Very nice.
Yeah. Figure we won't have to make one for her, seeing as how me and Alistair like to be flying them other two around all the time.
Gotta keep up.
Well, and somebody's got to carry the shit while they shoot the shit, so, you know.
Indeed.
Yeah.
You make any plans for your like under your little thopter that you made? That little building? You figured out what you're doing with that yet?
That's where the thief is, in the blood bank.
Ah.
I was thinking about putting a pentashield on there and landing Scout in there.
It would be
A
appropriate.
thopter within a thopter. But I took the wings off the structure.
No, I rather liked it. You mind if we take shelter here, or should we try to hop home real quick?
That is fine. I don't have much for seats, but there are plenty of banisters.
Mm-hmm.
There's water as well, and plenty of it if you need. My next step is the big as fuck vehicle fabricator. It's gonna go in the hangar, I believe, by the Scout.
Yeah, might need about the amount of space you made for that one for it, if I remember correctly. But if you need to measure.
It fits in the back there. I just need pumps.
Ah. And good luck getting pumps with the ship crashes today.
In the deep or in the basin?
In the deep, actually. I was trying to find a bunch out here, but wasn't having much luck. Went out into the deep. We found what, 2 or 3?
Crashes, yeah.
How are you on water out there?
We had full up at the moment. Actually, we haven't been processing a crap ton today, so we just need to. Once we get that spice, that'll quickly change. But we're decent otherwise.
I have a small village preserved.
You've been busy. You good, Forrester?
There a storm coming in. I'm trying to determine if that storm going to hit before the other storm hit. I think it's fine.
Oh. Storm.
Oh, your thopter? You can bring it inside if you wish.
Didn't look like it was space, so I just put it out front.
You would fit where he's planning on putting that thing if you want to fly it over. I know the assaults have big booties, but they're not that big.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
I have no idea how to get out of here.
Jump down the hole.
Yeah, down the hole out the front.
Yeah, that's not gonna fit in there. Well, this will be interesting. No idea where we're gonna be when the server comes back up. And I was absolutely correct. There was no way that was gonna fit in there. All right, that's fine. We'll log back in after, and it'll somehow be inside the middle of his building, and I'm gonna have to take the whole thing apart to get it out of there. It'll be fine. I'm going to take the opportunity to AFK for just a minute, chat. We'll be right back once the server comes back up from the restart. But I need to figure out some kind of food, figure out what we're doing food wise, and also I'm gonna get myself a beer. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. King Kong versus Godzilla, yeah. Ugh. Sherry's making a mac and cheese and sausage thing so we can have some dinner. I'm gonna eat some Cheez-Its because I have gone too long without food and my brain is not braining. Cold Mott sticks. Mott sticks are always good. There is a new, the bot command just reminded me, there is a new Last Epoch season starting next week. We might check that out a little bit. New what? New season of Last Epoch. Which is the best ARPG on the market. Though I did also get a key for Titan Quest 2, so we're gonna have to check that out at some point too. Better than D4? By far. And I love D4, don't get me wrong. It's far better than Path of Exile, in my opinion, but I don't like Path of Exile. I don't like any game where it's so complicated that if you're going to have any fun, you need to look up a guide. Don't ever play Magic the Gathering? I don't. Complexity of Path of Exile endgame is what makes it more. Didn't you just say you haven't played played Last Epoch? Yeah, to me, the number of systems in Path of Exile is far too many. Like, I've tried to play it and I just can't get into it. The fucking talent tree alone, or whatever it's called, skill tree alone, is enough to make me disinterested. The fact that the skill tree also couples with like gems that are equipped in your gear and everything. It feels like they tried to go the route of, we're going to make everything so complicated that you have to just figure out your own thing, but then balance everything around whatever people had learned was the optimal setup, which undermines that whole approach. And also is a good reason why trying to use obfuscation to make something open to the players to do whatever they want doesn't work. Like the challenge, yeah, I don't find it a challenge. I find it tedium. Oh. Well, apparently this will fit in here. I'm gonna get this out of here. Apparently they wanted me to put it in here. I don't think it fits in here. It does not. But it's fine. For now, at least, it's fine. Get to a final stage for your build where you pretty much have it 100%. You can have that sort of grind and achievement without it having to be like, here's 47
Are you
billion
headed
options.
immediately to the deep?
Reckon gonna be a minute before Andela wake back up. That was generally my plan, but I was gonna see what everyone was feeling first.
I can be out there as soon as you wish.
All right. Well, maybe I'll head out there, start scouting out, see if I can figure out where the spicy is.
How long do you reckon I would survive wearing this?
If you in a thopter, you'll be fine.
You know we're gonna go hit facilities.
Yeah, that may be a bad idea. Yeah, I guess I just don't really see the necessity for, here's 12 billion options. 30 of them are good, the rest of them are not. Figured out. I don't consider that to be a challenge, I just consider that tedium. It's the sort of, it feels like homework, not a challenge to me. And I fully am aware that that is not how everyone feels about it. The thing about games is that they're art, and the thing about art is it's subjective. Some people like things that I don't, and that's fine. I'm just explaining why I have personally never been able to really get into Path of Exile. I played it a bunch when it first came out in early access a million years ago. And for the first like 20 levels, I was enjoying it. And then it just kept adding in more and more and more and more and more. And I was eventually like, this is too much. I'm not interested. Felt like systems for the sake of having systems, not because they were actually adding anything to the gameplay. To me. Games like Last Epoch also have a whole bunch of systems, but every one of them feels like it has a purpose. And it's bringing something that adds to the overall experience beyond just, here's another thing you have to figure out. Go play a different game is great. Yeah, exactly. There's so many games. If you don't like one, there's so many options for other ones. It's also like that's kind of where the gaming industry is headed in general at this point too. Like, it used to be, and it still kind of is, AAA games are still kind of stuck in their ways a little bit. But it used to be the case that every game had to appeal to as wide of an audience as possible. And we're reaching a point now where even the big names can't pull that off anymore. Like WoW was always this is the MMORPG was something for everyone. And then as time has gone on, more and more and more games have been like, well, this is like this slice of WoW, but done better. And so people who were into that are like, no, I'm going to play this instead. There's certainly a lot that no one has ever done quite like WoW. Like WoW Arenas, there really isn't a good analog to that, for example. But a lot of the vibe of things like pushing, like running dungeons, doing Mythic Plus, even raiding, there are more and more games that are coming out that are focused on doing that niche aspect of the game really well. And so people are starting to be like, why would I put up with all of the parts of this game that I don't like just to get to the part of the game that I do? What's with the Psycho Smoothie? So Psycho Smoothie is a thing we do around here. I have a second. We'll go ahead and watch the video that I made for one of the previous ones, so you get an idea what it is. Basically, the concept of a Psycho Smoothie is I have a bunch of like random wheels that are full of various ingredients. Thank you. Cherry just brought me food. I have a bunch of wheels that are full of various ingredients. I spin several wheels and put all of that in a blender and drink the result. So let's see here. Let me find, come over here real quick. Let me find the last one that I did. Or the last one that I did a video of. It's up on YouTube Shorts. Come on. Come on. Just go to it. It is time for yet another Psycho Smoothie. We're going to spin a bunch of wheels for a bunch of random ingredients. I'm going to put them on a blender. I'm going to drink it. It's a great time for everyone except me. Let's find out what our base is going to be. Oh, it might tick over. It did. Just barely. Just barely dodging the water. We get a juice barrel instead. And our juice barrel flavor of today is green. Let's find out what our first mixer is. Yum. Sour cream. Mmm. Sour cream it is. What else are we throwing in there? A piri piri olive. These are green olives that have been stuffed with a piri piri pepper. Let's find out what chat gets to pick. And chat will be adding additional spice. Your options are horseradish, sambal olik, which is a spicy chili paste, Tabasco peppers, or Melinda's hot sauce. And sambal olik it is. This is, like I said, a chili paste, a ground fresh chili paste. You get it at a lot of Korean barbecue places. So that is our mixture. Lime, fruit barrel, sour cream, a piri piri olive, and sambal olik. Isn't it just fun, chat? Isn't this just fun? Get that in there. Now for that all-important sour cream ingredient. We'll get a nice hefty dollop of that in there. We're not going to skimp on the sour cream today. Should be able to fish out one of these olives. Go ahead and get that guy in there. This stuff is very spicy, so of course I'm going to put a ton of it in there. Why? I don't know. I don't know why I do these things. Here we are, pre-blend. Doesn't that just look yummy? And here we go. Here is our blended mixture. We will, of course, be pouring this into my Sounds Good glass, which is available now at devilor.com. And there we have it.
green fruit barrel, sour cream, a piri piri olive, and some sambal oelek chili paste. Let's find out. Cheers. Oh, that's weird. Don't do that. It's almost like it's trying to do, like between the sour cream and the fruit barrel, it's almost trying to do like a lemon lime ice cream sort of flavor. But then there's so much heat that comes through from the piri piri olive and the sambal oelek chili paste. And then weirdly, there's a strong aftertaste of that green olive. This is not good. Do not do this. Okay. That is horrific. Well, as far as our rating goes, we do have to give this one a rating. Reminder, we do the out of 7 scale here, which goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 5, because 5 out of 7 is a perfect score. Why, you ask? I don't know. I felt like it. I think we're going to give this one a 2.3 out of 7. Yeah, no, don't make that. Don't make that. It is time.
That's what a psycho smoothie is. Now you know. So if we make it to 250 points this month, we will do another one of those. And we do them live on Twitch. So you can observe in real time as all of that nonsense happens. And then I record them and edit them and upload them like that. Yo, Jasmine gifting that sub to, I don't actually know how to say that name, Namflo Babale. Thanks so much, Jasmine. Appreciate you. Does anyone remember the bar, the elephant cartoons? I can't say as I can remember a single thing about them other than there was an elephant and he was like royalty or something. He was a prince, I think. Yeah, Bebar. Well, that was empty. Well, that doesn't look promising. All right. Fingers crossed it's this one. I actually don't know if it will have changed with the server restart. So it might still be the i3 one. This also looks empty. We'll get in the same grid as it just in case. Yeah. All right. looks like it's next to the crater. Oh, it's just bad. Oh god, it's not this one either. I was staring too much at this plume, hoping it was it, and then realized a little bit too late that that was not the right spot. It could be that. That might be the F1 down there, but I don't think so. I think that's going to be in G. Oh, excuse me. Ugh. See if F1 is up. Going to be in G. And F1 also. Make absolutely sure. For some reason, sometimes these things don't load in until you're like literally right on top of them. Well, someone took Mutelli at some point, which we're about to fly past. Do I need it? No. Oh, they also claimed Maris. Honestly, we're gonna not take that. Put this back up here where that spice field is. Thing. That might be ivory. No, that's H. Yeah, that's H. It's not far enough past these. It's like right here. That looks still dead. Oh my fuck. Seems like we're getting a bunch more of the Step Sherpa guy has been around for a while, but this Aishimoto person seems newer. Seems like we're getting a bunch more people from other non-roleplay sieges out here. I guess I never learned the rock coins. I thought I did. Well, guess not. That still looks empty. That is also.
Is that you, Forrester?
Yeah.
Someone went to go get some of the bodies if you want to help him.
All right. Assume you got more in you.
There should be 2 more bodies.
Yeah, I got one.
What battery costs 215,000 Solari?
Was it the MK?
The young Sparky.
MK6. Yeah.
Definitely recommend grabbing one of them if you ain't already for the week out.
It'll depend on if he started his contract work for that before or after that was decided.
Oh yeah, of course. See, I keep just assuming you align with House of Trades and forgetting. What with all the help you've been giving us.
Well, I am willing to assist in lands red tasks as long as politics are not involved.
I mean, the whole Landsrad is politics, so you're aware, but most of the time the Landsrad task just them asking you to deliver shit, so that way they decide which of the two great houses they're going to lend their political support towards. So if you were interested in helping House Atreides out with doing some of that, wouldn't have to get you directly involved in no politics.
To me, it sounds more like a trade deal with the different houses.
More or less. It's just a question of which of the greater houses it is you trade in on behalf of.
Indeed. Well, the Atreides.
Your voice trailed off.
You trailed off. Yeah, what was
The Atreides houses are making good offers. I may take them up on that.
Oh, very well, yeah. Certainly we'll be glad to have your support there.
But yeah, that's one of the things that was for sale this week because of our win from last week.
Yeah.
It is a sale thing.
Yeah.
Well, if I can scrounge up the coin, maybe I will ask one of you to broker that sale for me.
We'll have to see if we can. You're only allowed a certain amount of purchases, so I'll have to go see if I can make another purchase. But yeah.
Yeah.
If I can, we will definitely do that for you.
It's just relatively difficult to come by otherwise, this young Sparky Mark 6. Essentially what it is, a power pack that got a little bit less sort of maximum capacity on it, but it recharges a lot faster. And because it kind of just recharging all the time, the fact it got less overall don't end up actually meaning that much.
As you can see, we're not horribly trying to win this week because, well, the things that the decree would give us are not that exciting. So it's more advantageous for us to lose this week and just get what we need from the smaller houses than potentially get something better next week.
Yeah, all them minor houses like to play little games for political favor. So if one house win the Landsrad, next week they give a little bit of a bonus to the house that lost. And if that keep going one week after another, that bonus get bigger and bigger and bigger. So given that we ain't really keen on any of the offerings the Landsrad putting up as far as contracts this week, it make more sense for us to go ahead and hand this over to the Hawks. So that way going into next week, we get the bonus in our progression with the minor houses and they don't. And then hopefully something better come up next week.
I will say House Wallach and Mutelli are making offers that interest me.
Let's see, which of those?
Mutelli asking for military power regulators.
Which aren't hard to get your hands on.
And Wallach, you gonna like this, requiring you to kill people in the labs and shit out here.
Indeed. They're both offering material I can use.
Yeah, and you don't have to do like more than what they asked for the prize.
I would like those wings.
Yeah.
Yeah, the wings are nice. Forrester has a little Mentat friend that put together a calculator that'll tell you precisely how many you have to turn in to get that, so you don't have to do all the math if you would like that. I know for me it helps because with that 20% buff or debuff, that always fuck up the numbers otherwise.
Yeah.
375 power regulators. And his like,
If you're, so say if you don't already have them, I got a bunch lying around, and only a few of us decide to do that one. Like,
we can also make that a little easier, because we currently ain't controlling the...
Cause what?
Motherfucker. We currently ain't controlling the House Mutelli.
We are in the
motherfucker.
Why don't we just get in tech comms for reasons?
You were saying.
I'm about to rip out my own goddamn tongue.
Don't do that.
Getting pissed off. We can make, if Mutelli is one you're interested in, we can make that a little bit easier, because we currently do not control the deep desert control point for House Mutelli, and every minute that you hold on to one of them, you get a little bit of stand-in. And this week in particular, they've been just sitting there, no one contesting them really. So we could fly over there real quick and flip that over. Then you'll be getting every minute that stay after you've been there when it flip. You're going to get a little bit of standing with House Mutelli.
Do you have to sit in the point?
Nah. You sit in it long enough to flip it over, then you want to go back there if someone else take it. So if you look at your lands rad, you see some of the houses, it's got that little beacon they show in the upper left, and some of them don't. That mean we hold their control point. So if you see that beacon go away, that mean you can go out there and flip it. But that basically means every 3 minutes, if you go and flip House Mutelli, every 3 minutes that go by, as long as you're controlling that, is worth a little over one of them military power regulators. Just make things a little bit easier on you.
F3 is not the furthest grid from here.
No, I flew over it just a minute ago. Nearly landed and flipped it myself, but thought, I don't really need nothing from that no more, because last time I flipped it, I got all 14,000 standing I needed just from that.
I might head over there.
Yeah, you go right ahead. It's just gonna look like a little bubble. You just sort of hover in it. You'll see once you hover in it. It's pretty straightforward.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, let's try and have a conversation, because that's gone so well in the last 2 minutes.
I was under the understanding that you had
not
to
a big deal.
sit and wait inside the point.
It's real nice, and like, if you go, like, sometimes Forrester will go do it, and I'll be in the assault with them, and it'll just give us both credit for it, because we were together when it happened, and the more people you have, the faster it goes too.
Yeah, and so you just sit in it for us. You'll be able to tell real quick once you win it. You just sit in there for, it'll take you like 20 seconds, then you're good.
In the past, there's been a lot of fighting and contention over it, but the Sands have been a little more forgiving about that as of recent.
Yep. I'm gonna pull up his stream on the other monitor just to keep track of if he was able to figure out from our RP way of describing what was going on. I'm gonna metagame. No, we can talk. I'm just still pissed at how bad it's been.
Mm-hmm. And the conversation that might need its own moment.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, I don't know how long he will be gone.
If that makes sense.
Well, maybe in a bit.
Oh.
What?
I'm making you repeat yourself.
I said maybe in a bit then.
Mm-hmm. I am gonna grab a few batteries while he's doing that.
You all right? Speaking of batteries, not that. I'm gonna fill my pockets with them because if we're flying all the way up there, we're gonna need a lot. She's making more. It's probably coming up over here. Look like Mutelli just flipped over, assuming that you.
Was indeed.
There you go, then.
There's a spice blow to the north of here. I'm gonna take a look, see the size of it.
Copy that. If you still in F3, you're gonna have to be very far to the north to be what we's after, but worth a look. You got a storm heading your way, I think.
How do you know?
Because it just passed here and looks like it's headed that direction.
He says he's not a planetologist, but I think he speaks to Derek more than he likes to let on.
Yeah, it surely could not be the giant obvious cloud headed northwest of here. That could not be anything that I was figuring out.
Nope. You and Derek are besties. I understand that.
I ain't busting nothing on Derek except maybe
I
his
said
bones.
besties, not busting.
It is a medium field.
Wait.
How reinforced are these down ships?
Like the little crashes this round?
No, the large ones.
Depending on which one it is, sometimes there ain't no one in there. It just all dark and manner of finding your way around. Most of the time, they significantly less. They're gonna have some forces in there, but they significantly less than what you find inside one of them testing stations.
Head over there and help you if you like. I assume that's the one that has the disruptor pistol in it sometimes.
Nah, that one's straight north of our base.
Ah.
I'm gonna bet he's at the one over in G3.
I am indeed in G3. I did not bring a radiation suit.
There's only a couple spots in there that are gonna tickle you a little bit. As long as you keep moving, you'll be fine.
Yeah, and I don't think there's anything terribly important in those areas neither. So.
Nah, if it's the ship layout that I think it is, you are gonna need a cutter ray to get through a door to get you a band. You find that door up on one of them side walkways a little bit, then the band gonna be straight down one end. Or the door gonna be straight down one end.
I made a Mark 6 power pack today, and I am happy with it.
It is great.
Yeah.
I think that was one of the first things I upgraded on my personal arsenal.
Okay, this is bothering me. I'm gonna fix it.
Looks like some of the Stravidium's back up. I'm gonna do a loop on it. You can come if you want, of course.
That's alright, I'll chill you a sec.
Mhm. Oh. Yeah, you chill.
Alright, we're gonna sneakily fix this.
Blow out to the west by northwest any good, Forrester?
West by northwest? Probably not.
Alright.
Wouldn't be able to see the one that direction from here. There. This one's the same. Alright, I'm gonna refill my beer. Be right back. Go think about something for a sec. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Do 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 bam bam. Let me check something real quick, actually. Chat, give me 1 sec. Okay. Boil them, boil them, boil them, mash them. Okay. I'm back.
Well, do we want to load up and have him meet us there?
Could do, yep.
Got like 6 batteries. You need some?
I got a bunch I already grabbed.
Okay. I just need some water then, and then I'm good.
Alright. We're gonna load up the sand crawler, start heading out towards I-1. Gonna be a long trip, so might as well get started.
My assault is at the base. Should I just bring the scout? Or should I retrieve the assault?
Up to you.
I don't have weapons on either.
Then whichever you prefer is fine.
Speaking of, I found the wing blueprint.
For the assault or for the carrier? Oh.
If you're about to tell me the carrier is considered a hummingbird, I will be...
No, yeah. No, the carrier ones are out there this week, though. I think they're called the rock carrier ones. We've been wanting to see if those are better than these, but need more spice if we're to test that, so...
I-3?
I-1 is my expectation, but if you want to pop through I-3, see if that field is up, that'd be nice. This 20-click travel from the base to I-1, so any place else that's slightly closer would be nice.
Hunter die 3. There does not appear to be spice. It's not in a large field. Looks as if it has been eaten.
Copy that.
There's a half-harvested medium field.
Field we headed toward is I-1. You want to pop over there, make sure that's still there. I'm about 12 clicks out still.
There is spice in I-1. Large field. It looks old.
All right.
It has not been harvested. There's a control point here that is not active.
Which one is it?
Caligari.
That one has been finished. I believe House Harkonnen got it, so that means you won't be able to do nothing with it. You'll have the same kind of aspect if it's one that hasn't opened up for the week. The ones that are just like completely grayed out. Those are not active until... So all of these get revealed at... I want to say it... So it's noon by the western side, so that's what, 3 or 4 your time?
If you look on the lands rate, it'll tell you when the next set of tasks is going to be revealed.
Yeah. 10 hours, 30 minutes. So, that's
There's
when
another
those...
control point here, House Alexin.
Alexian.
Yeah, that one ain't been up yet.
Yeah. The only one that's out there, well, there's two that could be flipped, is Cedar and EKS. Bigger buggy boot at EKS. And let's see, Cedar has the Regis Burst drill shot, which is a good gun if you like that kind of gun.
Cedar
But,
wasn't flipped not long ago. We just flew past it. So
Interesting.
keep your eyes open. See, we ain't alone out yet. Yeah, Mutelli been flipped again too.
I took your points away. Or was that a different one? No, that was the correct one.
That's the right one. Yeah. We 2.5 clicks out.
I've landed on an island nearby to conserve fuel. I did not come prepared. Everything is in the assault.
I've got extra fuel if you need. Utility I could see flipping back and forth, because if they're trying to get a quick Sissel Rad, that would be one of the ones I'd be watching over.
Approaching the field now from the southeast.
Do we want to get him some fuel before we start this?
Well, Crawler is down.
I will let you know when it is an emergency.
Alright.
That's an excellent question that I wish you'd asked about 5 minutes ago.
Sorry, my brain is distracted in 4 ways.
There you are.
This is me on your rear.
After that, didn't see a worm nowhere when we come up, but don't mean he ain't starting to sniff around. Y'all from Louisiana? I'm not actually. I'm from Michigan. But I've been studying the Cajun accent a lot lately and trying my best to do as accurate and a representation of it as I can for this character. Told you. All right then. Seem I'm doing pretty good about it.
If we are to do a fuel exchange, how would you like that process to happen?
We just gonna land on one of the. We'll take everything over one of the nearby rocks and do it there.
Why don't after we do this line, we just go do that real quick?
Yeah, right. That way we don't gotta worry about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've done a lot of reading, but also mostly a lot just to try and understand the accent as well as I could for this character. Done a lot of reading, but also a lot of watching. There's a lot of like YouTube videos of people explaining the Cajun accent and different words and phrases for it and so on, which has been great. A lot of people like trying to God, this fucking bird. An eagle just flew right next to my head. I thought I was about to die.
Muad'Dib has graced us with his presence.
But a lot of
Might not
people
last long if there's an eagle by your head.
trying to like catalog and maintain the Cajun culture and methods of speaking. Oh right, we're not.
We going to the southeast island or
Yeah.
somewhere else? Alright. I'm good to be picked up. And we are already a fourth full.
Very nice. We ended this out in the southeast somewhere.
I am with you. My apologies for
Oh no, you're
the
fine.
interruption.
You alright? Guess I'll land here then.
Excellent. Oh wait, did it work? No.
No.
Yeah. Toss her out there. That was easy. Excellent.
Perfect. My gratitude. Unprepared with fuel, however, I have a thumper in my pocket.
Haven't had to use one of those in a bit, but it's always good to have one in a pinch, to be honest.
Yep.
I made one out of curiosity. Something inside me urges me to use one.
Just don't
Yeah.
stand next to one out of curiosity.
This is true. Though I have seen Aladar do that, I don't recommend it.
Roll a day.
All right, halfway. We'll say, Soren, if these treads that we got pop up on the land thread this week, I would pay you for some of those and get you what you need to turn it in.
Understood.
It hasn't popped
Do
up
they have
in
a
a few
name?
weeks. I will check the next time he flips me around. I believe the dampened treads.
Yeah, dampened sandcrawler treads.
Thank you. Also something that can show up on the vehicle vendor, I believe, which hasn't been a priority of choice for prizes. Or decrease, excuse me. I gotta get better at separating what those are.
Yes, it is impressive how little attention you gain from Shia-Lud.
Yeah, I very much make sure, like, I'm not wearing my shield or my suspensor belt. Have my soft step boots on. I just kind of feather the pedal.
Even while driving.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you never know what the worm will. You know, you bump into the wrong thing while you're in the crawler. I just go the extra mile, having had a bad experience with this one.
It does make sense.
I wasn't even in the crawler when I had that accident. He took a big chomp out of the carrier I was in. Limped away from that badly, but the carrier did not. Do not recommend. Our
The lieutenant was not the pilot.
no, I was
Nope.
the pilot, and then amazingly, because I took the fall there, so to speak, the crawler made it, but the doctor did not. So it was less expensive than it could have been. Luckily, we had enough sand in the crawler to make another one, but I had to hit the plastanium hard. And you can chug along on full speed, and it's not that big a deal, but I find I get zero worm attraction if I just feather the pedal a little bit. I'm also got a special attachment I put in here, so I gather this faster than most people do as well. Alright. maybe 1.5, maybe 2, but we're pretty close to full.
See, the trick, chat, is the ass end of this carrier is perfectly shaped so that if you have the sandcrawler exactly in the little box that the tail makes, you can just tap C, and you can see the the one over her head. You know you're in range and you know you're lined up. I can just tap C at any point to grab her and get out of here. Tap C, grab her, press Q, hold space bar. This little spin around is a little bit more tricky, but you get used to it.
Yeah, probably halfway across this one, and then we'll be good. Keep an eye out. I might have pissed off the worm there for a second.
Flip around early because when we leave, we're going southeast.
Oh, might go the full distance.
I think I'm hearing a worm to the northeast. Can't see nothing.
I do not see it. No dust. The winds are calm.
Alright.
Alright, I'm wrong. I need a flip. Need like 300 more sand. Hi, Mwadi. How are you? There we go.
Crawlers away. See, booster and spacebar, I climbed at 200 kilometers an hour there.
I'm going to break off from you for only a moment and flip with Telly.
Fair enough.
You wanna, while you're down that way, oh, never mind, I really ain't any on the way. There's Lindarian right next to that also. You can flip if you want in the same grid as Mutelli. Curious about the story behind it. So I think the accent that Cherry is doing. So Cherry is from Florida, but also spent some time in Texas. So she has a southern twang that comes out. But she's intentionally putting on that accent for this character that she's playing. Just like I don't actually sound like I'm from Louisiana normally. I'm from Michigan, so I sound like this when I'm talking normally. But she has that like, yeah, Texida accent. There we go. So she was originally planning a different accent entirely for this character, for her character. But then I decided I wanted to try and do a Cajun accent for mine. And because I'm doing a Southern accent, it just kind of pulls the Southern accent out of her. She like can't really help it. So she ended up doing that accent as a result. We're on a server called ThespianBox. Running on Dominion. Yeah, we're whitelisted on Dominion. We were looking at playing on there for a little bit, but we've been enjoying Thespian quite a bit. But Thespian is dying down a lot, so we may end up starting up a new server. This one announced that it's ending in a couple of months.
Darn has been flipped. If I die, I was eaten by a worm while cutting open a ship.
Hey, passa, don't do that.
The square shaped, like small square shaped one is going to have some of the best stuff in it. I always go for that one first.
I wish I could tell how long this thing's been down here.
You just kind of have to look for whether the one's around or not and pray.
Level 46 being is like 16 something on public. Nice, yeah. Our my first character was on public server. I got to level 174 on that character. Then we started playing here and I'm like 178, 179, 178, almost 179 now. I said "Fais pas ça," not "Que pasa." "Fais pas ça" means "don't do that" in Cajun French. FAIS space PA space CA, but like the C with a little squiggly on it. Oh, 160 something, not 16 something. Gotcha. I misunderstood. Bully Streamer Guild. Yeah, fuck those streamers and their guilds. Which, by the way, we do have a guild on an official server. I don't know how many people are still playing at this point. We kind of gave up on official because of how shit the Landsrad was. And it's better now than it used to be, but it used to be if you ever wanted any rewards from the Landsrad, you literally had to be awake at the time that the new tasks came out and like on the server and ready to just turn a bunch of shit in. Closing in on 5 clicks from home.
How you doing, Soren?
Shia Lud has made his status known.
Sometimes they'll just run around it a little bit, but sometimes they'll just run straight up and eat it after he throws his little fit. And sometimes the way it lands, you can't necessarily get in all 3 compartments. If you do a little scan before you hit it, you can kind of see if they're easier to get to or not sometimes. At least that's what I do.
I got into 2 of the compartments. I don't believe I'd like to risk the 3rd if he's already breached right next to me.
Yeah. Usually a smart bet. Sometimes me and Forrester will run them in the assault, and if one of them's hard to get to, I'll like jump on the front of the assault and get it. But you gotta be careful, obviously.
Mutelli will more than likely get flipped a lot. It is on a titanium island. Actually, this is not titanium.
Is it the shit, what's it called? Not Carbon Island?
It almost looks like carbon, but it looks more metallic than carbon. Less crystally.
Maybe it's the iron. So you can get islands of all the different resources out here that are just en masse. There's even some small earthite caves here and there too.
I believe this might be iron. It's just been a long time since I've seen iron.
Welcome to that life. And then the Landstrat will be like, go get me 20,000 steel, and you're like, fuck. I have to remember where all this shit is.
It is indeed iron. Mutelli has been flipped.
We have arrived back at base. That trip weren't quite as long as I feared it was going to be.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad. You want to flip bodies and maybe go on another run if we need. I need a few moments, but then I'll be good to go for another run.
We're gonna get his honor back. Nice. That's similar to the original concept I had for this character. We just had to kind of accelerate things a bit in the getting his honor back capacity. It was a little different. It wasn't like he was dishonored. He was on a mission that went sideways and got blamed for it when it wasn't him. Got blamed for that he had leaked intel to the Harkonnens when it wasn't.
All right, 800 spice going. Just need more water and can do 1,000.
But there was, we had come in on the server hoping that there was going to be like people who are RPing. Hello, yes, we're here and we're closely aligned with House Atreides, and there was just literally no one when we started, at least openly. So we just kind of had to accelerate a lot of that and just go straight to, okay, well, we're just going to do the quest chain, I guess, and call working our way through the quest chain as regaining our honor. Didn't get blamed, but he blamed himself. Yeah, definitely different to the concept that I had, but similar in terms of like having to earn your way back into good graces, which is a cool concept for a character.
That ship I cracked open had 2 schematics for the hummingbird wings.
Very nice. Them wings, if you ain't had a chance to give them a try yet, they very good. Make your assault flip around almost like a scout. Not quite as fast, but pretty damn close.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I can't loot that. All right. I started calling him Duck. That's funny.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, you wanna do?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Is it?
What?
I was gonna say, do you want to do a scan of the other fields, or do we want to try and go back to the one we was at? Or
Might as well wait for the storm to pass through, then I'll at least check the close 3. That'll only take a couple minutes. I'm gonna wait for the storm to come through.
Did you already head to the neighbors?
Yeah.
Yeah, we just did that.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Really want to know. So I assume these are faster, like regular movement speed, but the stats otherwise seem worse. So it's like 140 glide, 1.5 turn, 2 agility. Jesus. These are 140 glide, 2 turn, 3 agility. Does anyone know, like, are the rock wings, do they make like your hover speed faster? Is that what it is?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I got to grab some dilithium.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Glide speed is 140. Yeah, that much I can see. It just doesn't show the hover speed. I did just find a Reddit thread on my other monitor where someone's saying confirmed they have faster fly speed. Could probably actually look through the Dune Awakening Discord.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Is a large sandstorm approaching?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, it sounds like someone's making some friends.
I've found more water at the cave.
Excellent. I'll bring the buggy over as soon as there's less skin to be ripped off from my body.
So I searched the Discord for info on the rock carrier wings. And I found a hilarious thread where this guy was like, these wings are worthless. All they do is make you hover faster. Your glide speed is the same. All they do is make your hover faster. And I'm like, that's what you do in a carrier. How often are you gliding in a carrier?
Were they 3 or 4?
3.
Okay. I assume you got the other one then.
I do.
Getting a few diamondite blade pots. Sandwiches.
Like literally, this carrier goes into glide mode twice a week.
Wait here a minute or two, see if anybody crawls in and stuffs something in these chests.
This carrier goes into glide mode twice a week. Once to get out here and once to get back.
Sandwich fiber.
After that is 100% hover.
Hundreds of MK4 heal kits. And then you still need more micro sandwich fiber. Shahalood will not leave this area alone after I went for earlier.
Hey, he just sitting over there.
He is pissed that he didn't kill.
My Discord crashed.
Forrester?
Say again, my community cut out for a sec.
I was just making sure you were okay.
The radio on the fritz a little bit out.
No, he nearly got a bite of me in the buggy earlier, and he's been circling ever since. Is it you going to check the local spots?
Yep. Why couldn't you be right up there and larger?
I just found an entire sandbank in a treasure box.
What mock is it?
Nothing good.
Is
it's
it?
all Mark 1.
Oh.
It's an entire sandbank now.
But if somebody was riding around out here in a Mark 1 sandbag, I can understand why that was under the sand.
Yeah, for sure. I'm just left. And I don't have a problem. You have a problem. Mostly coming out here to try and find a little bit of durlinium without having to go home. I figured out today this whole area around here is full of treasure.
Was that field too far of a trip?
Not too far, just checking a couple places to see if there's a closer one before we head back out there. But the 3 closer ones are all empty, so I'm heading back. It's not unmanageably far, it's just literally as far from my base as you could possibly get.
Indeed.
Got 50 water tubes, no darling. Son of a bitch. Pumps this right there. Did you want to try the carry of this round sword? You want to try flipping this around just to see how unruly it is?
No.
Probably.
Not
No?
with the worm, no. Mining, fine. Worm, I don't trust myself enough with somebody else's equipment. If it
Fair
were
enough.
mine, sure. But I do not want to be in further debt.
You're fine.
Not that I don't think I could do it. I mean, it is very easy to operate, but not with someone else's equipment.
Well, don't you worry, Soren. You wouldn't be in debt for very long, because if you got a sandcrawler that had Andilla in it and that got ate by a worm, I'd just kill you instead.
That would be understandable. The worm would probably get me first.
Then I'd kill that worm just so I could climb inside there and kill you myself.
Yeah, like you wouldn't be goo immediately. Oh, ashes, really. It kind of just turns you to ashes.
Yep. What a southern gentleman.
Before we head off, Forrester, could you take a look at the I think it's the collector.
Oh yeah, I meant to top up the crawler and forgot.
You good? I pulled it outside.
All right, I think we're good to go. Hello there. It's a sign you're being tracked. Be careful. Eh? What do you mean? You mean when he bumped into us? That's that guy. He's the other guy that we're on comms with right now. That was him trying to do a funny move and fly up in front of us and missing.
Lieutenant, do you consider this week to be 0 weeks since the last lands route?
Yep. Yeah, because we won last week, so there ain't been a week in which we lost. Guys on the ground with their thopters. We haven't gone past anyone on the ground with their thopters. I don't know. A few squares ago, I did not see any other thopters. Yeah, I would be very surprised if there was a group of people out here. This is a private server where most people have stopped playing. It is possible. I just didn't see a group of thopters. Yeah, there are currently 3 people on this whole cluster.
A fresh medium field on the direct route.
Yeah, so we're probably fine. We're probably fine.
Might be worth to go to the regular one, and if that one gets it while we're over there, we can come back for one of these.
I don't see a need for a crawler for the medium fields. That's what I was out here last week on my own. Just standing amongst a medium field.
Yeah, there's a fly in my room and it's driving me nuts. It's been real hot outside the last few days, which means the flies somehow find their way in. Full clicks out.
Field has not been touched since we left.
Chat, did you know we're only 15 points away from another Wheel of Weird spin? That's where I spin a wheel of a whole bunch of weird shit and do one of them. Such as eating a spoonful of mayonnaise, or taking a shot of olive oil, or any number of other ridiculous things. A lot of them are food related, I'm remembering. Some of them, sometimes it's shots of things like Malort. Because I do have a bottle of Malort. You eat spoonfuls of mayonnaise for fun. Well, we know whose birthday cake to not eat. Coming up on a field. Crawl it down. I'll be over here, apparently. Don't look like you hoovering nothing.
You're all right. Got distracted. The sun is doing some weird shit for me.
Yeah. Still don't look like you hoovering nothing.
What in the... Alright, well, I'm starting here, I guess. No? Okay.
Look like the spice just decided to wait a while to go up in your little vacuum.
Maybe. I think it was going up and down even though I wasn't telling it to for real.
There is nothing wrong with a slow suck.
Fair.
One that stops and goes, though, you gotta kind of wonder a little bit.
Hi, Mordy, please save me.
Shai Halud swims to the southeast.
After that.
Jeeps are everywhere tonight.
That's what she's doing. Straight drift. She is going slow. You can see we're going about, I guess more about like 10, but still. Still too bad. It's fine. Like, we're not going to use this whole field regardless. So it doesn't super overly matter. You all right?
Why not run over the Muad'Dib? He went right across my rake.
Like if this was an official server where we were like, yeah, there's no other people. No one else will look at this field. Like I said earlier, there are currently 3 people online on this cluster. It's me and her and Jinji. So it's not worth worrying about. This is a private server on a cluster that no one else goes out in the deep desert on. The server was a lot more busy a couple weeks ago, but it has chilled out a lot. So Cherry's been doing this a lot. She has attracted a worm exactly 0 times. So whatever she's doing, I'm not going to tell her to do it any different. What she's doing is fine and good and works, and we're not gonna fuck with it. Yeah, no, I mean, I appreciate it. It's just letting you guys know we're not gonna change anything about how we're doing things. I appreciate the desire to help. But the literal only time we have ever had a worm while she's in the sandcrawler and I'm in the carrier was when someone else landed and started using a sand compactor. That is the only time we have had a worm actually like aggro. All we've ever had to worry about is when a worm decides to randomly pat through. Which is why we have Jinji up there watching. Yeah, coming to this server. Jesus, what the?
Almost halfway.
I don't know what that was. Coming to this server from playing on official, it's been bizarre. Like, I would not have done this on official without fucking 10 of those out here with me on the server we were playing on, which is the Spiral. And that's largely because of 2 reasons. 1, defending the carrier. 2, scaring off all the other people that come out with their sand compactors. Like, I want to get some too. I'm like, great. Now none of us get spice. But yeah, I appreciate the advice and everything. If it was
Does
me
it feel knowing the
in the sandcrawler,
free traders,
I would totally
entire
be changing things up.
spice
I'm just not going
fields
to
for
tell her to do
themselves.
it different.
Back in the day, we had quite the operations about that. You hire out other people to do it these days, aside from myself, of course. But back when my mother was actually playing outside, they'd roll up on 2 or 3 fields at a time.
That is you, correct? You're the Netherlight.
I was kind of explaining to Forrester that I'm like the heir at current, the one that will be in charge next. Kind of do a lot of it already, as mom and dad are kind of hitting their retirement phase,
But yes, to answer your question, Netherlight Free Trade is that Zandella's company.
yeah, that's my parents, grandparent, great. It goes back a long, long ways. One of the.
Hopefully, the future stays strong for NFT.
Yes, indeed. Fella and great, too many greats, aunt that like kind of founded it. Well, she ran a bunch of bars. They had, back rooms. They went to various places for deals to hide people or whatever. And he was a pirate. Actually built ships and stuff, like the ones that go on water.
Did he have pet apes that may or may not have looked bored, but they were dressed up as pirates?
They had a cat named Swabby, who liked to sit on shoulder just like a parrot, so...
Yeah, if we were more worried about being super efficient with the amount of spice left on the ring, then we'd be a little bit more cautious about it as well. This ring is in a really obnoxious spot for us. It's literally as far as you can. Our base is in D8. This is an I1. Personally, I don't think you suck again.
Yeah, it is being weird at the moment. I don't know why.
Does seem like you're going a little faster than you usually go also.
Barely.
I personally would love it if this ring got eaten sooner rather than later, because then maybe one would pop up someplace that isn't shit. But yeah, she has yet to ever get worm aggro, so whatever she's doing, I'm just gonna let her do it. She's definitely going faster than she normally goes right now, though. Having hovered over her many times in the past.
Alright, last... 4th.
Some of the speed differential from my readout also is because I'm adjusting my height from time to time. She is going pretty fast right now, though. But it's fine. I don't care.
What's the next project you're working on, Soin, for your upgrading and all that?
Right now, it is a large vehicle fabricator. And I have to build a wing on the eastern side of the building to house ore and chemical refining. But as far as minor projects, I think I would like to upgrade the vehicles.
Yeah, it's a real smart move next. Do need to go through. I think I have most of a pincushion set that I can get set up for you as well. Need gloves, I think. But I should have everything else. Some of which is already made. I would just have to refit it for you.
What the fuck?
Awful.
I need to do the testing stations. I believe F6 is the one I need.
What you looking for?
Those greaves we were discussing at the tavern.
Oh, the forge gloves?
The X-Core.
Oh, the pants. Yeah. I got a couple of pairs of those today, but we can go do that easy. I even got a pair of those. Was that from a ship? Yes, it was from a ship. The Syndicate chest piece I got earlier was from treasure hunting.
Bye then.
Do the A sectors, are they not affected by the Coriolis?
They will be affected in a sense that anything down there gonna get destroyed, but it's a bit of a shield wall. So what is down there gonna stay there, as far as them shipwrecks and labs and such that's down there. But if you were to build a structure down there, you would find that gone. Coriolis don't rip it up. We don't have the rock wings now. I got the pattern for it earlier, but we haven't made it yet. Yeah, we've been trying to find out if they actually make you move faster or not, because the tooltip is weird. I did finally find some people talking about it today, saying it does make the hover speed faster. There's this hilarious... I found this in a post in the Discord, the Dune Awakening official Discord. Somebody was like,
These rock wings are worthless. All they do is increase your forward hover speed on the carrier. And I was reading this like, have you ever used a carrier? That's kind of the only speed that matters. From 100 to 132. Holy shit. I mean, I'm going 120 right now, just holding W with the standard wings. But even 120 to 132 would be a great increase. Boost you up to 183? Goddamn. Alright. We should have enough. We were short on melange earlier, which is why we're doing this. We should have enough to make a set of them. Once we're done with all this. No, melange looks the same in Haga Basin. Little purple splotches. I got one in there just because it was next to me earlier today. I was out getting flower sand. And then quickly realized that I should just go to the deep desert for flower sand now, because since they got rid of the excellent flower sand spot where you would never aggro the worm, getting like it's actually harder to get flower sand in Haga Basin than it is to get in the deep desert now, which is a little weird.
Your way is clear until Canley. I'm going to investigate this shipwreck in D7.
Copy that.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Uh-oh.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
We should beat the storm back, but it's gonna be a little hot.
Mm-hmm.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh boy. Yeah, tell me when you need to. I'll figure it out.
Everything okay over there?
Oh, we're just racing the storm home. It's fine.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
We good.
Pulling in right as the power goes off.
That hot drop, I'm pretty proud of. I dropped her right in front of the opening. Left the crawler. I dropped the crawler right over here. We have another Penna shield right down there that she just drove it in. So we are good. Yeah, I dropped her right in front of this Penna shield. She landed like right there and just drove up in. Gonna go introduce myself to the neighbors. Maybe I'll bring them over some cookies. A little tray of deviled eggs.
Oh.
Chad, I want deviled eggs so bad right now. I fucking love deviled eggs.
someone here.
Server restarted take time. Yeah, there we go. Oh, there it is. The worst part is, like, I would eat a whole tray of deviled eggs right now. I know for a fact that I would be blowing so much air out of my asshole as a result of that, that I would invent space travel. I would become an astronaut, but it'd be worth it. Guild base is right above this. That's funny. This week's Deep Desert kind of had shitty options for a base.
Alright, I think we go do those testing stations and your launch and stuff will be done. Soaring.
That sounds good.
Just
I'm
give you
almost through this.
the spit. Through the ship.
Indeed.
Excellent. If for some reason you don't get those leggings, let me know what you do get, because I have literally a blueprint sitting in this box over here of them.
Oh, yeah. Speaking of, I was just thinking about a trade we could make.
Oh, yeah?
I have no need for a steady Mark 6 carrier boost.
Hmm. Is that what you got?
It is indeed.
Yeah, we can do that.
Do you use those?
We do. We got a
believe.
few of them, but having backups ain't bad.
Yeah. And I got the pants ones, and we'll trade. It's not a big deal.
If you require more, let me know.
Oh. Nah, we'll get you that, and I need to remember what I have at home. I might literally have a almost full set of stuff for you, minus the gloves.
Throw in a tray of deviled eggs, you got yourself a deal.
I do not know what those are, but when organizing storage and moving it today, I do know I have a lot of spiced food that I do not indulge in.
There you go.
I know Andella enjoys the spice.
Yeah, I usually like to drink my spice, but
I have a lot of drink as well.
well, that we could definitely do. We just feed it into the bar as well. the fuck?
Ah.
I was worried if you jiggled yourself too much, you would break.
What did I walk into?
I was just
He was
jiggling myself a little bit.
stupid. With his clothes on, for the record. All right. Which one are we going to first? F6, was that the one you needed, Soren?
If we want to do a loop, we could do F6, then D4, then a couple of caves down in the south. I don't know if Soren knows about the caves yet.
Where did he go? Oh, he must have collected stuff from the cave.
I do kind of wish you could walk up inside of these, like Star Citizen style. At least the bigger ones. Smaller ones, it might be a little bit weird.
And I'm trying to remember when I get home. I'll check and see if I have pay already made up. All right. F6? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Does that sound good, Sora?
As you wish, I follow your lead.
I just follow him because he knows the order and where everything goes and all that.
We go.
When I say you, I always mean the royal you when I'm in both of your company.
Wait, which one of us is royal?
Royal is in group.
There's something you're not telling me, and you're a princess or some shit.
This is a figure of speech.
All right, then.
I had the opportunity. I decided that sounded like a lot of bullshit. I don't mean.
But yeah, F6. So go there first. Get that one out of the way, then we can get the easy ones.
All right, to hell.
What's going on? There we go. Jesus. My vulture mode would not engage. Oh good, this is all busted. Pretty sure it's that. don't think either of those are active. That was... Maros was already done, and Divets, which I don't think is... Yeah, it hasn't come up yet. Oh wait, that was Canola that we went over, which is also done. Sinister's on. I just leveled up from discovering the testing station that I've done like 10 times.
Oh, I should make that joke. We have a doctor friend that's been not feeling well under the weather. He just said that, you know, he knows a doctor that she could see. She's the doctor.
Yeah.
Terrible.
Ah, there's someone here.
Neither of them are fighting each other.
What?
I saw Andela practicing against the wall, and the gunner was fighting his demons.
What the hell?
There's a lot of spice in this one. I think he might got some of it already.
You got some spice here. It's fine.
Shields on. Reloading.
Yeah, I hope they do like some way to get those again.
the first and second round. Like, most of the time I don't expect Twitch drops to, like, I expect Twitch drops to be pretty exclusive most of the time. But those being like a building set in a game that otherwise only has like 3 building sets, it'd be nice. You gonna kill him or you just flirting with him? Hey,
Yeah, I have issues with those.
I had no issue with the first one.
One of them always like swinging their cannon holding the other.
Indeed.
Identify yourself.
come on. Fine, we'll do it this way. Oh, that didn't give me sand of that. Interesting. Appearance, I get it, but still, yeah. Still, it'd be nice if there was some way to get the original drops again.
I've got you covered. I've got your back.
Ow. Shield recharge a little bit. Okay, now
Shield on.
I'm unable to use medkits.
Gandela may have gone down.
Shit. I'm going down.
Damn. I lost track of where she was. My fucking party indicators aren't working. Fuck off.
Kill them all.
Well, we gonna get another round, just you and me, till she get herself patched back together. It's gonna be something.
Shield on!
Single marksman in there, and he's gonna fuck me up. The flamethrowers I don't care about. It's the marksman.
Empty!
Oh god.
Enemy sight.
Shields on! I got you! Into them!
I might be dead here. Ooh, thrive on danger, thank you. Oh my god. Yeah, I need to get that talent, honestly. Oh, this is bad. Go down. Yeah, you know what? Spice it is.
I'll go that way.
Yeah, it seems kind of bad.
I'll come back.
Yeah. Wake up areas are still a little fucky. I'm gonna make a beacon for the next one.
I saw a bandage around here somewhere.
Hell yeah. How bad
Kill them all!
Well, that got interesting.
Indeed.
I'm definitely bringing beacons with me next time we do this. My choices were to wake up where that worm tried to kiss me yesterday or home, so I just had to wait. Gonna be a few more around the corner.
Oh, I can learn this. Should just learn this.
Hey, Forrester,
Yeah.
just grab at least one, please. Son of a bitch.
Eyes on our side.
Three at once is real rude, boys. Pile of spice over here if you want, Soren. And a pile. Oh, I need this. Did you want this pile of spice?
I believe I grabbed it. Oh. Sneaky.
They are a little sneaky. There's one that way too.
Would you like a steady assault boost module? Because we got tons of them.
Jesus.
Oh my.
They very good, so the answer is yes. If you don't got one of them, you want one of them.
Yeah, you should definitely take one of those.
I will.
If you want
I
to
will take my share after you do.
If you want to.
Yeah, you fade it out. Yeah. And
If you wanna.
Yeah, go ahead. I grabbed 2 of the boosters and half the platinum, so all that is yours.
I'm gonna get outside before my spice wears off so I can see if I can see some shit.
Enjoy your shit.
Yeah, I genuinely forget that the spice ability even exists. I use it more for RPing being drunk than anything else.
Well.
I think I'm just too good at spice.
Really? That's disappointing.
Yeah. I've had a vision twice, like, ever. Like it. All right, I have to wait for the withdrawal to wear off.
Beacons for the next place we stop. Here's some middle.
Yeah,
if
tier
anybody wants
6.
to make
I'm in
that
full
just
tier
case.
6 stuff. Well,
Remember how the other day when we had issues, you and I woke up near where a worm was? That happened to me again.
Servox.
You can have the damn Servox.
yo, Robbie Brock with let me try that again. Robbie Brock
I'm just
with the
gonna get
prime
in the
sub.
habit of placing beacons down.
Thank you so much. Appreciate you.
Where to?
D4. Thanks so much for the Prime sub. Appreciate you. An assault thopter just ahead of us, yeah.
Indeed. It is crossing our paths. It is headed southeast.
Look like standard chome. Seem to have storage on it in our rockets. Do 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 do. That's my song, chat. I wrote it. I wrote it just for you. I hope you like it. Oh god, it's this one. The ground likes to not appear. Oh, thank God. Shut up. I think spice is just bugged for me because now I'm gonna keep the like spice wobbly lines at the edge of my vision for forever. We below the cannon line, so we could just leave our thopters out here in case of emergency.
I will need a minute before we go in.
You're good.
Yes, my vision is very bubbly.
Yeah, I'm getting similar right now. Not the same as yours, but I got some weird visions going on. Not the spicy kind.
I am okay now.
All right.
Just needed my ears to pop.
Yeah.
It's already dead.
Can never be too sure.
Thank you.
Shield on!
Jesus. Thank you. Oh.
Oh, excuse me. Is somebody hiding around here somewhere? No,
Somebody was hiding on the upper ledge. I found him.
Oh, okay. Alright, come here.
Just Terminator walking up to him.
Got that too many guns combo.
Shields
I
up.
will kill them all.
Okay, I guess my parry isn't gonna work.
You're not leaving here alive.
How did that not kill him? Power pack's about to break. That's not good. Should last the rest of this. I do not have a backup.
Shields up.
If I suddenly start running around screaming like a little baby, it's because my power pack broke.
Shields are quarterback.
Okay. Alright. That should be it, I think. Maybe. Oh, hello. You're very fancy.
Yeah. I do have a spare power pack Mark 5 if it comes to it that I looted in here.
Ooh, gotta read this again.
What's up, Lobo?
Box.
Now, if we go a bit southwest to C3, there a cave
was
down
that?
there. If we go a bit southwest to C3, there a cave down there.
Yeah, no, you are fucked.
If we go a bit southwest to C3, there a cave down there. Hello? Did you hear me?
That time. I was just, yeah.
Alright.
C3.
I'm waiting for Spinette to pop up. I want their white armor swatch.
God damn it. You time that too well every fucking time. Alright, box here. And then sneaky box, right? Yeah.
Yep. Right up there.
I got more hummingbird wings.
Schematic for that extractor will Carl lent me.
Oh, there you go.
It fills your leader, John, at the same time, but I don't find myself extracting much these days.
The question we get, maybe you notice if you use one, will it fill up your leader, John, even if you ain't got a blood bag?
I'm unsure. I always carry a blood bag because of my blade. It's only a small amount that it fills the leader, John.
Yeah, more just a thought of might be a good way to, if you out somewhere and you don't want to go.
Emergency.
Yeah.
I will test it and let you know.
All right. Last stop gonna be C7, southeast corner of C7.
Apparently never talked to the ornithopter pilot. For these, I need to do this. Some of these I'd like to just finish, just to finish. The new filter on that menu where you can hide the ones you've completed is very nice. That was a good addition. There's bats in there.
Yes, I'm all the way up. Having an issue? Oh god.
You right, Chop?
Yeah, my fucking shield is being done. I have to rearrange some things probably.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Don't really care about this. Damn it.
Sector weather alert. A
You
large
can't do that
sandstorm
one.
is approaching.
I don't care the one that I got. Yeah.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Beep 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 beep.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Eh.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Chat, I think a large sandstorm might be approaching. I don't know what it is. I just had this inkling that there might be a large sandstorm approaching.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
No storm? I disagree. I think there's a storm.
What are you doing?
My patriotic duty.
Shoot.
Sector weather
All right,
alert.
so in
A
your
large
your
sandstorm is
spice
approaching.
melange and your residual process.
Shooting the
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Ugh. Fuck, I'm getting tired. Each dart cancels 200 grains of
I
sand.
think I gotta
from the
find
sword.
like 40 ship manifests.
Shoot enough, it goes away.
To the reward I want.
This is what those Gatling guns are for. The heavy machine guns. I wanted to see if this says there's a storm now. Hmm.
Is it quite a storm?
Well, according to the
Always have
sub thief,
something.
there's no storm. So that's interesting.
It sounds like you're doing your patriotic duty outside.
Yeah.
I cannot see a thing.
That'll teach it. No wonder I'm suddenly so tired. It's 4 a.m.
All right. Glorious. All right. How did you just sink into the ground?
Patriotism.
All right, so I appreciate your help. We may hit you up again tomorrow. I'll come check in on you. And have you named your Wadi?
No.
You're gonna have to come up with a name for it.
Mike. Mike Deeb.
What if it's a
I
girl?
hear you.
Maud.
Yeah, what-
Maud.
Maud Deeb.
I'm not telling you whether it's a girl or a boy. I give up.
Well, they're just going to be named Maud Deeb regardless.
That is what I think.
It's better than Mike.
No, Mike Deeb.
I have something you can mock, dude.
You flirt with me right now, son?
What of it?
All right, then. I am irresistible. All right, Soren. Au revoir.
Sure.
I love I say things in French to Soren. He just goes, sure. Never figured I'd find tank spot dude searching for dude drop. Life is crazy, isn't it? Isn't life just weird? Ugh. Fuck, I'm so tired. Well, thanks for stopping in, Bullstalker. Yeah, we back on the full-time content creator grind. By the way, thanks everybody for all the follows today. I've been glancing up and noticing a ton of them coming in today. Appreciate all y'all. We had a good day. It's a good day. Spice blows near the D-line, but yeah, we just finished doing 2 spice runs all the way up in I-1, and it was not the end of the world, but still pretty ass. Observer triangle stuff? Yeah, I'm hoping for... like, it'll probably be the next round of drops. Triangle stuff. A proper observer door would be nice. Observer roof pieces would be nice.
God damn it. We have enough assault doctors. We don't need to make more like this.
Yeah, there's a bunch that there are aspects of playing on official servers that I miss in the deep desert. I do miss the like sense of danger out there. It does kind of just sort of become a grind. Like a pretty mindless one at that. But the PvP balance and everything is kind of so I still prefer the private server experience, even though it is missing a lot. What am I doing? I don't have anything in my inventory. I think that's hers. Not waste resources on that. Let's pull out that as a spare. Pull out this. Now it's gonna go in the Lancer's box.
Yeah, let me give you the plain ones.
All right.
Oh, doctor one.
Yeah, I mean, so when the game first came out and we were in the deep desert, I did genuinely enjoy the feeling of going out there and having to look over my shoulder constantly and being worried that somebody was going to show up and just start blowing me up out of nowhere because they could. I don't actually have a problem with that myself. And I enjoyed the danger is other players sort of feel of the deep desert. But as time went on, especially the way that they've changed the deep desert now, it's just kind of, I don't know. I think the PvP needs a lot of work. I do really enjoy the PvP in this game when it's like functional. Like ornithopter fights are so much fun. Losing weeks of resources. It's really difficult to lose weeks of resources to PvP. Like people started doing the carrier griefing. That's obviously a big one. That's theoretically been fixed now. Sorry, I'm really tired, so I can't actually think through the point that I'm trying to make right now. I just keep losing my train of thought. I have ADHD, chat, and it's really bad right now. Trying to focus on the thought I'm trying to have. I don't dislike. I didn't dislike. Everything I need repaired, I already put in the box. So if you got what's in the box, then you got what I needed. Wait, that's not true. I got other shit. That's not true. I got other shit. Yeah. Oh my god. Unequip.
Do what now?
What?
You just told me to unequip.
Well, it seems like you got started. Fucking VoIP got stuck open. So again, it's even in the OG deep desert, it was actually pretty hard to lose much of anything while you're out there. Like, you start getting attacked, you fly to a rock, you're fine. You've now lost effectively nothing. Sure, your ornithopter is going to get exploded. You come back later and get it. You have to make a new chassis. That's it. You might lose whatever resources you had managed to gather that day. I do think the game could have a better mechanic, like the PvP. How do I say it? I was talking about this the other day. I think rather than turning the end game into a mindless PvE grind, which is bleh. And yeah, definitely, I agree that there were exploits and bugs and glitches, and that's the biggest reason why I haven't been playing on, well, that and enjoying the RP. But the biggest reason why I don't miss the official server stuff is because of all the exploits. The exploits ruined official servers for me, full stop. That I completely agree on. I don't think turning the entire end game into a mindless PvE grind was the way to, like, especially because it's such a boring and slow PvE grind if you're not going into the PvP area. I think turning half the deep desert into a PvE area and just putting tons of resources, like they keep adding more and more resources in the PvE area, I think that was a wrong way to solve the problem. I think a better way to solve the problem would have been to make it clearer to players how little you actually lose in the deep desert if you're being semi-careful, and B, make some way to recover an ornithopter, whether it's like you have a salvage kiosk that you click a button that it says, all right, we're salvaging your missing ornithopter, it will be here in 2 hours, and then you get a broken version of your ornithopter that you have to repair. That's all it needed. Buff the lower tier stuff, give you a fighting chance. What do you mean by that? I've downed Mark 6 assault thopters in a Mark 4 scout. The ornithopter battles, especially in this game, have such a skill element to it that yes, the equipment does have an impact, but you can outplay someone. So, like, your skill as a pilot is by far the more determining factor of whether or not you win or lose. And if you don't want to get into a fight, a Mark IV Scout with a storage on it can outrun a Mark VI Scout with a rocket launcher. No way to practice without losing what you're using? Again, I disagree. It's actually really hard to lose an ornithopter in the deep desert. Like, the only way you lose it is if you take a whole bunch of damage and decide to fly out into open sand with it. That was my experience multiple times in the deep desert prior to switching to a private server. I have a level 174 character on an official server. I was playing out there for a long time. I had an assault get completely destroyed twice, and I was able to recover it both times. Simply by recognizing that, oh shit, I'm getting blown up. I'm just going to hobble my way over to this rock and land on this rock, and now it's fine. Like, if you're farming titanium and stravidium and you lose an ornithopter, you have fucked up. There is zero way to fully lose an ornithopter getting titanium and stravidium. If you're getting spice, it was honestly way easier to farm spice in a safe way prior to the deep desert changes, because there would be big spice blows and the map was so big that the PvPers were having a hard time covering everything. But B, you have to pick and choose your risks. Like, here's a spice blow that's near a rock. I'm pretty safe. If I get attacked here, I get in the thopter, I hobble over to the rock, we're fine. If you find a spice blow that's nowhere near a rock at all, and you decide to solo loot that is your choice that you have made. If you're out there completely by yourself trying to solo grind and you are putting yourself in the single most dangerous position that you could possibly be, I call that your fault. Yeah, the PvP area becoming smaller, it was definitely a change in the wrong direction for a lot of reasons. I think that was a flat mistake. It felt like a knee-jerk thing that they did because that was the easiest thing they could pull off in the time that they had. You lost the thopter because you were farming stravidium and someone thought it'd be fun to shoot you in the head with a sniper rifle. How did you lose the thopter? What about that situation resulted in the loss of your ornithopter? That's what I'm not getting. Yeah, the server mesh glitch is that sucks balls for sure. That has nothing to do with PvP balance in the deep desert. That's literally just server issues. Like, okay, let me explain this. Here's the thing that I feel like a lot of people don't realize about ornithopters. I could completely destroy this. Completely 100%. Everything is at 0% health. If I were to do that, I could completely destroy this. Like, just blow the whole thing up. It is now, all of these different pieces are at 0%. If I were to do that, I would then be able to take off all of the pieces, all of the damaged pieces, take all of them off, make a new chassis, put all of the damaged pieces on that new chassis, and repair everything. It'll have taken a bunch of durability damage, but that's it. That's what you lose, is a bunch of durability damage, and you have to make a new chassis to put the pieces on. The only way to completely lose an ornithopter in the deep desert is to let it be out on open sand and get eaten by a sandworm. Or leave it there through the Coriolis storm. Yeah, I mean, so I've had, on official servers, I've had 2 assault thop, or it's the same assault thopter. I've had it shot down twice. Both times, here's what I did. Waited, flew back, waited again, made sure they were gone, ran over, picked up all the pieces and left. So I just thinking a lot, really, I guess, and make me run in circles. Fine, I'll go pick some fiber. I'm gonna get change first, but then go pick some fiber. Never mind. I forgot my still suit out in the deep desert, so I'm gonna have to get that later. So I'm just gonna pick fiber like this. Yeah, I mean, if your thopter gets shot down and then you give up on recovering it, sure, that's your choice that you have then made at that point. I'm just saying they're not going to sit there forever. They will leave, and it's pretty easy to be sneaky on foot. I think a lot of people dramatically overestimate how bad it is to have a thopter get destroyed. Like, especially once it's full destroyed, they can't even like push it around anymore. It's stuck exactly where it is. So in a lot of ways, it's actually safer being full destroyed. Apparently this is no longer the good spot to run around in circles for fiber. I only saw the one little bit. Unless you have a thumper. Sure. Like I said, if it's on open sand, then sure. Anything that you're doing on open sand in the deep desert when it was PvP enabled falls under risk assessment. If you're on an island, like if you're getting titanium or stravidium and your thopter gets blown up, you have not lost that thopter. You have only lost that thopter if you decide to not go back and get it. If you're on a spice blow that is on open sand and you choose to harvest spice on something that's on open sand far enough away from an island that you can't, oh god, I'm getting shot, get in your thopter and go fly over, like hobble your way over to a rock, which I have done, for the record. I'm not saying this is like, oh yeah, just hobble over to a rock, forehead. Like, it's just hobble over to a rock. If you see a spice blow and you look around and you go, there's no rocks anywhere nearby, guess I'll try it anyway, and then you get blown up because you were out there by yourself with no backup and no one watching, that's on you. That you took a huge risk. There's plenty of spice in the deep desert. Go to a different one. Like that was the gameplay for me. That was my understanding of the gameplay in the original Deep Desert, is it was all risk assessment. And I think a lot of people were flying out into the deep desert expecting to be able to just mindlessly grind. And to be clear, the game fucked that up pretty bad, because 98% of the game up until that point was just go wherever and mindlessly grind. And then all of a sudden it kind of, without really telling you, puts you into a situation where it's like, and now you've got to do all this risk calculation stuff. So I'm not saying that the issue here is, haha, you dumb losers, you didn't think about how this was going to work. I think the game did a pretty piss poor job of explaining it. I just think the fix was let the game explain all that better. Actually educate and inform the player on how to handle the deep desert. Not turn half the deep desert into mindless PvE grinding. I think by losing the risk element of farming in most of the deep desert and then condensing the risk in what was left, the end result has been worse. Misinstruction manuals. I mean, that'd be one way to do it. There's a lot of ways to educate players on stuff like that. Like literally have it be, you go to the world map and it pops up this big screen that explains a whole bunch of stuff. Have a big screen like that pops up when you first get to the deep desert. That's like, welcome to the deep desert. This is a PvP zone. You're going to get PvP'd on. If you're caught out in the open, first of all, maybe consider bringing friends to spot for you. Like, I don't think they made it clear enough that the deep desert was designed for groups. So a lot of people were like, oh, this is going to be dangerous. I'm going to go out there by myself, and then just got blown up because of someone they couldn't see coming in because they didn't have a spotter. So have it pop up with a tutorial that says, bring along friends to help spot for you. If you're